Hello prickly.
Hello. It's been a little while, hey. You see my little blob? Your little guy. He makes beautiful bounces, right? I think it would only register if we put something a little bit longer towards him. Yeah, that's him.
I see the chocha blob.
Good. I need to get him to just synchronize quickly as well. I think it might slightly be a little bit too quiet for the TTs.
They are so relaxed.
They're very chill. Ah. Yeah, why are you not picking up? Oh yeah, we'd pick up. Perfect. Did it? No, it should be fine. Okay, so I want to see quickly. Okay, no problem. I want to see you quickly. This thing just needs to register for the desktop audio, because it would actually make like a little bit of a talk. Excuse me, excuse me. I'm gonna wait outside for you. I decided that today I want to hunt some shrines because I haven't done some of those, you know, so I want to just go mission through as many of them as we can quickly. Quick. I think that's a brilliant idea. I would show with the TT service, but I'm going to leave that towards the point. Yeah, let's go to this guy. Okay, that's
all
good.
the shrines? Ha 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 ha, just quickly.
Yeah, just quickly, just all of them. Yeah, you're fine. You're going to... Oh, I closed it. Don't worry, I'll open it up again. Okay, so we'd see if that would work through. I don't think that he should sing. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna sing. Would you mind testing him for me again? Yeah, yes, please. I think something at least with like 6 characters. Even if it is hello 1, 2, 3. I would like to see, because I'm using an external program to have it run through the voice. Big test.
I am the current personification of Text Fairy. Hello 1 2 3.
Pretty. Okay, that's great. He's also picking up the little the music that I've got on as well. Okay. Let's do something like that. We switch the music slightly softer, and we see if he's going to still do it. Because I lowered its decibels. He should be fine. Like just like so. That's it. I don't even know what they want me to do in this shrine. You see, this is a small problem. We don't have lots of these little shields to just continue with it. What do you want? Oh, you could try it again. Yeah, that's not a problem, but it does seem like it's going to work. Thank you. It's probably going to do something with like stasis. What's this? Recall. Yeah, why not? We could do you. Easy does it. Easy does it, friend. No. That's nonsense.
Bouncy maple leaf.
Did it do it? Yay. Now, why do you want to just knock us down? Yeah, and neither did I, but it does pick it up. So even if I go and I lift up the little music, you would sing along. It is a little bit. I like it. I think that it's going to go work quite well. Sorry, you broke up a little bit. Alright, no problem. So what I will be doing a little bit in future time, right? Because we don't need to do it right now with the little guy. His eyes have motion tracking, but I'm obviously not letting him track. I want to get another type of program that would track him himself. Ah, it's in there.
Chat would be watching chat.
Chat would be watching chat? How do you mean? Yeah, no, definitely, but you mustn't tell other people about it. This is a big secret. Let's do it like so. You know, when they do things like this, it makes me feel like they just want you to go over the top, because I could just get into this little thing without it. You already showed me the entrance. Fool. Nah. Yeah, once we go through the 1.0.0 thing, I think that would be fun to see how we do it there. I think part of it would be to see how much of the glitches we can actually do to accomplish it. I see you. What's up?
Prickly
Huh.
I.
How have you been? It's been so long, man. I hope that you've got all the apples. Your game was beautiful, by the way. I enjoyed
Hey,
it.
Jim.
It was very fun. You should be very proud about your level building. It does also function. So right now it does track my little mouse.
Hey Whimsy.
I also saw him just do a little talk.
Thanks.
Too cute, man. I'm doing some shrine hopping currently. Want to see how quickly we could get past the shrines with some wind bombs.
Cute.
It is rather cute, don't you think?
Yep.
We did accomplish you, so now it does, yeah, okay, so it does do the little out mark. Just subtle reminders for myself, you know? It's been so long, I feel like I've even forgotten how it is. Oh, Ducky.
Hi.
I'm assuming it's Duckview. How are you been? It's been so long. Have you been looking after yourself? Have you been well? I like the new name. I still miss Duckview though.
Hello at Ducky Yeep. Hi at Ducky.
Yeah.
Yet I changed my name.
Ah, perfect. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you didn't change the thumbnail. That was the point of reference for recognition. Very cool. Yeah, so like I was saying a little bit earlier to Whimsy, is I want to find something that would be able to do like the automatic eye tracking. Because right now I have it where it tracks like my mouse, you know, my PC mouse. And that's kind of fun. And this is the one... Yeah, I wanted to be able to track by itself and have like this auto motion. Currently it's got this little breathe factor to it where it bounces up and down as the chat before I instigate the actual text fairy. I thought it would
When
be
Losey
cute.
changed his PFP, that destroyed the mind of Prickly.
Yeah, you're not allowed to tell things like this. It's not true. It only half what broke it. Look, it threw a spanner in my brain and it kind of just stalled. That's all that happened. But I still knew it was Loz. You know, if I up the decibels to it, we'll probably get TTS to sing along with it. Let me sing. My own test for my own curiosity.
I like how Text Fairy Chucha does a little breathing bounce.
It is very, very cute. It's singing. This guy. Okay. We'll lower it again so it doesn't sing. Only talk, no sing. The next one we're going to is definitely going to be here. Are they not working? They should be working. I'll do a double check there as well, Shu, and I'll ask Whimsy to help me quickly. Yeah, I want to see if he's got to do a thing, right? Okay, so that's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to try and trigger it from my side, and we'll see how it goes quickly. Okay, so that's me triggering it. I think that I might need to just try and restart it. It's been a while, so I had to do several updates. You're fine, perfect. Let's do that. Because I saw that Zhu wanted to freeze me. It's been so long. You don't even pass me an apple. It's just freeze. Dead. Okay. You... definitely. I'm glad that I wasn't fighting something. Okay, so I'm going to restart it. It's going to take a minute, and then I'll give you the heads up, and maybe you can help me check it out. Okay, he would want me to restart it. That's fine.
Have you managed to complete some of yours IRL quests?
Yeah, I did. We got back on track, but man, I tell you now, some days, it could be very tricky. Real world things sometimes can be very challenging. People don't even know what's important. Bastards. Thanks for checking in with it. Hey, excuse us? Some of the games are very important, definitely. I like it. By continuing, yes, I do agree with that. That's fine. Sorry, like I said, I'm just doing the restart. I think my stables is conflicting. Where are you? Now they don't even know. They're stupids. Okay, I'm gonna have to sacrifice that Korok. I don't know where it went. I do want to attach a rocket to this man. So it's just taking a moment. I'll still let you know when it works. Is that alright, Wongji? Yes. So because I'm restarting the application for commands. So it will take a moment because it wants
I
me
was
to...
searching for something to watch on YouTube, then saw you were streaming. The choice wasn't hard.
Oh, thank you. That feels like big compliments. There are some fun things though. I saw that those Zelda dudes also started doing a run again. Have you seen the new Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2? This is gonna take forever. We need to build a car that can just get us there quick. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Who wants to walk all this way? For 2 seeds. I don't think we'll do it for 2 seeds. Now I'm gonna put you down. Yeah. You can complain about things once we're done with you. Maybe if I shoot him with a rocket. I'm thinking I'm gonna shoot him with a rocket.
Yeah, I've seen it the day when it released.
It's kind of cool though, hey? There are some things that I've got some problems with, which I don't think that it was really necessary for Nintendo, but I can see where they're coming from with what they're trying to do. Especially with that camera that's only isolated towards Nintendo. We're going to leave you outside, out of peak premises, thank you. Side quest pop-ups, man. Like so. Just go straight. I don't think you're going to get the whole way there, but just... I wonder if there's a way to... Yeah, it is. I wonder if there's a way to attach multiple rockets to it, right? So that it breaks off in tandem and it shoots the next and then the next.
The thing I'm most hyped with is the new Hyrule Warriors.
Ah, I see. I see. I think that I like that they've introduced almost something like the M cable within the actual connection transfer between the console and whatever monitor you plug it in to just enhance the screen view just a little bit. I think that's kind of exciting to think of. The following cannot be connected through the attempt of the reconnection to the services set above possible opportunities. Please go to the settings on the page and manually. Okay, that's fine. We'll see. That should be able to work. That was just a connection, sorry, not a connection, a point where they said that it couldn't connect to Discord. But that's fine. I don't want them to connect to Discord. Oh, there you go, my guy. Fura pivôs, Ju. Fura pivô. There we go. Perfection.
At Jodelamam has 444 apples and 0 gold apples.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad it's back up. You know, Loz told me the one day that I need to just go and save all of these dudes, right? But now Loz doesn't even see how many of them we've marked. Unfilial. That's what's happening. Unfilial, I say. But before I get too distracted, let's go do this thing.
Overlays are back.
Let me see, because I have to also refresh it by OBS. The rest of it should be back up and going. So I'm gonna refresh it because it would make the... Oh, that was too soon. I'm so sorry.
At Whimsy Woe has 1,765 apples and 13 gold apples.
Forgive me, Woe. I triggered it. Sorry, I refreshed it as it triggered, so it cleared the section. Where is the shrine I'm looking? There it is. Come here, beautiful. Don't just be one of Raru's blessings, please.
Me fireworks.
I just looked at the little choo-choo say me fireworks. Oh, did you also see I've got a little trigger for him? Look at him. He's angry. Don't be angry, boy. Too cute, man. I'll shoot you in the face, my guy.
Explosion.
It was a little bit one like that, yeah. I think sometime what we'll also do is we'll instigate a trigger to change the choo-choo's forms. Too cute. Steady I am and fire at the enemy's head. These people are so brutal. Zhu.
Classic grumpy look, ha 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 is cute.
Zhu, how is this
launched?
This was the worst time. Ah, at least we get to admire some fireworks. So cute. Yeah. I did trigger something like a basket with the freezes and panics. I don't understand. Am I supposed to shoot you with something specific in your head?
Joe going in for the jugular, lol.
All the time. Do you not fear the approaching enemies? Fire true and strike at their heads. Ah, it's Cocoa Blue. I feel like it's been 3 weeks since I've seen you last, Mr. Blue. They're trying to hurt me. Don't worry, I won't let them hurt me. Where do we get more royal bows? I forget. I'm gonna use the pneumonic shot now. I'm gonna leave that one. Let's use this other one. We could go feed it towards a Karok. We haven't seen them in a while.
Do you know how many shrines you have to still explore?
I think like 148 or 46, something like that. Maybe a little bit less.
More than 100, I think.
Yeah, definitely more than 100. We'll check now as well. When we load up again, it will display it for us there on the side. But we do have quite a lot of them open, so we'll just run through some of them. The ones that I think some of the music bands give you a shrine that we haven't had access to. Now I don't want a sword. Sorry, I'm quite happy with what we have. Thank you. This thing, yeah, I'll take this. That's
148 if you've done 4.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I think I've done a little bit more than 4 though. So maybe 141 or 140. You see now. Now we have real life people messages as well. Who's real life messaging me? Authentication is required. Okay, that's fine. Mighty construct burner. Yeah. Okay. Nope. You see, they missed me so much now. They're just consistently messaging me. It's fine. Afterwards, I'll give them a nice call and I'll be like, yo, what's up? What's up, sweet cheeks? No, actually don't say stuff like that to people. Random people don't really appreciate when you say things like that. You must rather call them sugar biscuit because they understand what that is. Not sweet cheeks. Howdy doodly doos. Yeah, that's right. And generally people say, oh, you can't say that. I'm like, no. You don't know what I can say. Get into trouble, but hey, that's fine. How many have we done? We've done 18. So we've got an amount. Not the biggest, but an amount. If we look at the depth, we could also see that we've definitely unlocked quite a few.
Is this jelly thing stealing my place?
Is this jelly thing stealing? I think so, yeah. For the while, I think the little choo-choo will have to steal your place. It blinks while you don't. That's right. It's going to be part of chat's TTS. Because I do have the text fairy. Like I said, I just want to make sure that the eyes start tracking. And it only follows my little mouse currently. But he is cute. He's beautiful. And I can make him bounce and go side to side. Oh. Yeah, and his mouth makes movements. He talks at least. Figuring out how to do the insta-frame change between the mouth movements, because you can't do line art.
I also coded a slim physics simulation recently, lol.
Okay, so you'd have to explain some of that. Oh, a slime physics simulator recently. You'd still have to elaborate a little bit, because obviously all I'm thinking is you spent about 20 to 48 hours figuring out how to make something wiggle. But that could also be very, very small-minded. Yep. So you need to explain, Zhu. No, that's rubbish. No chess, no 5 arrows, no nothing. I mean, yeah, also, what program did you use? Was it like a slime bucket in something like Houdini? Okay, we need a bomb flower. We'll save ourselves. Don't even worry about it. I was also thinking that something we could go do is, before actually instigating all the events, you know,
I made it in like 5 hours. Probably the easiest simulation I made.
Okay, that's wonderful. It feels like it would have taken my brain at least 2 days. Where did you make it in thus? Oh, what was I getting at? Oh, yeah. I want to go and also trigger all the little dungeons before we go through and do any one of them. So we could have them all just sitting and waiting like we've done with Sidon. I'm gonna do this you again. Now it must be love at first sight. Look at that. It's a pity that I don't know your specific name, but I wouldn't mind taking that one and just nixing on him. Thank you, Roru. All the best with your next ventures. I do want to make sure that I get some of his motion tracking good, like his little physical tracking. Yeah, because with the pixel art,
I made it in
is a
Scratch
bit
like almost everything I create. Houdini already have some simulations, but it's funnier to code all by myself.
Also, I do remember that you said that you want to be able to do it all by yourself, which I think is wonderful. I've never used Scratch. I've heard of it, obviously. I've seen it. I've played with it, but I've never coded in it or done anything like that. So I think that's very impressive. Again, you know, I'm just going to sit here ready for a meal and say, please, Drew, show me how to do. Show me. I want to see. But it's perfectly fine. You can keep it. Who won the competition? Yeah, so did the monthly competition happen already? Because I'm assuming that last month passed. Yeah, so it must have been one of those monthly competitions. Are you going to re-enter? Big wonders. Yeah, I'm actually quite curious about how it works. Either from the fact that I know that you basically bend over backwards to build the game every month, which is it's slight insanity. I dislike these shrines, man. I was the 4th in the puzzle category. That is
I was
incredible.
4th in the puzzle category.
Nah, that is perfect. You should be super stoked. Especially because you said that you did find it a little bit difficult doing the levels and the layers. I think that your
Nice.
level building
Well
was
done.
perfect. Yeah, good. That was wonderful. I would give you, I think, approximately 40 gold stars. We should also go back to the depths and find some depth bad guys. I think so, definitely. Go through towards you. Yeah, we can just knock out them as soon. The little thing. As soon as we have the physics all down nicely for the little choo-choo, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to
I'm
create
gonna
a
send
command
the
for
link
it.
so you can test the slime.
That would be wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Ecstatic, in fact. Oh yeah, so like I was saying, hey Wormsy, what I would like to do is as well is integrate commands so that there could be some of the triggers for the little slime guy. Yeah, and one of them is because it is a little choo-choo. I want to see if I can't make him process through the rest of the choo-choos. I'm still a little bit up in the arms to see how it would do to specifically have him animated. So what that means is in Live 2D you have a section where you could go and animate the functions mechanics of the little slime dude. How now? I'm assuming you want me to connect you here and it's gonna drop down, I think. Easy schmeezy.
Chat will be in control of Text Fairy / Slime Buddy.
Yes.
I like this kind of power, ha 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 ha.
I'm glad. I think it would be fun, especially if we could just have it rotate through the differences of it.
I've sent it.
Thank you. I'll check him out after the shrine. I connect you like this. No, that was disastrous. Don't do that. That was rubbish. Don't worry. You don't even need to panic, Shu. I will go and I will use this. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. I'm very welcome.
We're choochus now.
We're choo-choos now? Bright, honey, what's up? You are, yeah, that's right.
Hey, Bright.
I made you a choo-choo. It was actually just a little bit to see how the physics would work on it, because again, I'm not using a little tracker with it, right? So it's tracking the mouse, the mouse, PC mouse.
Hi, Bright.
And I've connected it so that it would automatically track the speech input as an output towards mouth movement. So for the moment, yeah, your choo-choo is. It's perfect. It's too beautiful. And eventually what we're going to do is we're going to be able to do a the section of all the choo-choos, I think. And then
Hey,
we'll
chat.
integrate the actual... That's right. Then we'll integrate the actual text fairy. This was stupid. What was this supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to fling a... No. I think they're trying to waste my time with this. So, as part of the perfect tutorials that we do here, just forget about this thing and grab your bomb flower. You'll be fine. Stupid. It feels so cheeky to do it that way, but it's lovely. It's still not the best as... what you call it? A wind bomber in Breath of the Wild.
I have give Bobby a headache. I squished him all over the scenes. Link and his skater tricks.
I'll tell you now, Link is one of those dudes that you know has figured out stuff, man. I miss the fact that you can't just grab a sand seal. I feel like, Whimsy, you're giving me spoilers. Yeah, that's spoilers there. I want to see who's Bobby. Alright, so it would be fine. I do like that quickly. While Link just sits and perishes. I need to check out what Juju has done. Where are you? Livestream perfection. I'm just loading it up. Okay, give me a moment and we'll display it as well. So it's turbo warp thing. Yeah, that's you. That's the correct path. That's it. View project on Scratch. I do like so. Oh, he's too cute. Is this the... It is so fast. So do I just click it? Okay, I feel like I've made him stuck now. So let's just get him out of this little bouncy box. Oh, that's so cute. Even with the little arrows.
You can move with arrow keys.
Howdy doodly. I hope that your week's been wonderful so far. Oh man, this is so cool. I like the impact zone.
Hey Vegeta.
This is so nice. Okay.
You can change levels with space. Hi Whimsy.
Oh, this is gonna kill me.
I mean, he is hot. I mean, he just EB as always.
No, he's not sleepy. He's definitely hot.
Hi Ju.
Oh, Uncle Vegeta, I've missed you. This is very cute, Ju. Okay. Okay, wait. This feels like it takes lots of brain powers. I'm trying to see contact.
It's the Cho-Cho.
Contact
It's US.
It is. I want to see if I can't perfectly fit in between the triangle bits. So I'm assuming, would you have then had to animate it also, its movements, or is it just you texture map it and then go through the form of, what, morphing or changing the ball? This is incredible, Ju. Thank you for letting me test it out. It's beautiful. I'm going to just do like so and get back into shrine hopping. That was beautiful, Ju.
You can also full screen it with the button on top right.
You can also full screen it with a button on the top right. Okay, let's figure out how to do that quick. Switch you back through. Oh, that is something. Sorry. That was full chat display. Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm going through towards the right thing.
It's a technique called ray casting.
I feel like you're very, very wise with it. Oh, that's beautiful.
Hello there.
That is too cute. So I'm assuming, look, I didn't use the little make it full
Hey
screen.
Master Mike. Hey Master Mike, you changed your PFP.
Master Mike, welcome back. How did you do?
So I had this whole idea for a P.S I fan story that linked universe kinda shot down because it was too similar.
Wait. So I had a whole idea of what's a P.S I fan story?
So now it's just Wild, Tune, and Time.
So now it's just Wild, Tune, and Time. What is a P.S I fan story? Master Mike, I hope that you've been well and that you're enjoying your week so far. That is fantastic, Shu.
Yes, I did change my PFP. Do you like it?
Let's see. I'll go visit you and see how it looks. Go to channel. Yeah, I'm going to your actual channel, Master Mike, to see. Isn't that... Look, I've seen this green guy. I don't know where he comes from, but I've seen him. I've seen him around. I don't know where he comes from. I don't know who he is. Yeah, but I like him. He's very nice. Is it a representation of how you feel, sir? We're gonna have to build a fancy little thing here. Yeah, Bright Honey. I don't know what a P.S I fan story is. I'm gonna have to Google because I think that's very cute. Now it's just
Mike
Wild, Tune,
Wazowski
and
from
Time.
Monsters Inc. At Master Mike 7412 has 19 apples and 1 gold apples. P.S I is this thing about a bunch of worlds being taken over by a darkness, kinda like TOTK but with cartoon characters. Master Mike is Extra Mike.
Do
a
you
movie
think...
about monsters and a little girl if I remember well.
Okay, so I don't think that I've watched the little monster little girl thing. A movie about monsters and a little girl, if I remember well. Yeah, the only thing that I remember vaguely like that was something called Wreck-It Ralph, I think. Yeah, like this. It was this big dude with big hands and he smashed things. It was kind of cute as well. Very pixel art type style. Then they went into transferal through a plug. Yeah, I think that was it. But okay, so it is a character. It's beautiful. I love it. I feel like it's supposed to have one eyeball though, not two. Where is this green thing taking me to? Now this is mad. I don't like this. This is crazy. I know for a
Characters
fact
that get
nobody
turned
does
into
this.
monsters but yet. I think I also watched it. Man, I've missed y'all. Smiley face.
It's very, very nice to hear. It's been a long road, I tell you. It's been so long. Okay, characters that get turned into monsters, but yeah. Okay, I think that it would be something... Have you seen something called Bright Honey Star versus the Forces of Evil? I think that's the name. Is it got similar concepts to that? Yeah, this thing is standing over here. So do you want me to drive it there? No. Driving off for plebs. We'll do it my way. I'm not going to listen to these people.
No,
Let's see what
that's
auto
different.
handles.
I've seen that. He progressed in the IRL main quests.
I had to. I'll tell you now. Surely you must know it, Tim. Sometimes it's not very fun to do an IRL thing.
Do you still have Unibo, Zelda, and all the other characters from before?
Yeah, you need to level up, man, in real life. And sometimes it makes you big tired. Not small tired, big tired. Do you still have Yonabu, Zelda, and all the other characters from before? I do, yes, 100%. They're still there. They should
Link
still be
loves to drive
triggerable.
off cliffs.
Link loves to drive off cliffs. That is why I make him fly. I've learned this the hard way. I still do have them, Master Mike, yes. And I think it is with Mimfa that we also added... I added a little sound effect when she pops up. I'll make you like that. If Yonabu doesn't trigger, it is because I moved him, but he should be able to trigger.
At Zelda I'm here but Unibo doesn't work.
Yeah, it's probably because I moved him the last time. Because we did do Pura. Pura still works, up at least. Is up. Don't worry. I will ask. I will ask the perfect technician. Whimsy, would you mind testing all the little Yonabus for us so I can see which ones moved? Because I have moved the art pieces.
Yeah, I'm here.
Every link has a chaotic thing they like to do.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still there. You beautiful bastard. Splash fruit, here you go. This man better give me something fun, man. What do you think of my choo-choo?
Yeah.
I like it that every now and again he
commands
sings
are
with
all
the rest.
delayed.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm not sure as to why, but they'll be fine. It could also be because the latency between YouTube and you and me is very, very, very little. There's this thing, it's called ultra latency. So we've got the ultra low latency.
But I love your cho-cho. Toon likes to meow, Twilight likes to shove people, Wild likes to drive off cliffs.
This is beautiful. I love your choo-choo. That's phenomenal. I'm really happy about that. It makes me think of you guys.
Congratulations at Master Mike
We
7412.
have a chachu in
Your
our
rank is
ranks.
novice.
Your rank is novice. We have a choo-choo in our ranks. Zelda, you don't even know what a choo-choo is. You go back to being some dragons. I don't have anything. This is terrible. Where's all my 1.0.0
I read a bottle
has
fanfiction named Faithful. It was just amazing but the author stopped writing it.
Wait. I read a Breath of the Wild fanfiction named Faithful. It was just amazing, but the author stopped writing it. Do you know why they stopped writing it? Also, Bright Honey, would you be able to tell me again what the show is that you're busy with, or what it is, so that I could also understand more about the link stuff? I would like to open up on a new tab. Oh, Master Mike. Where is the
lost
love?
motivation.
He lost motivation. Oh, that's a bit sad. No, that's a bit sad, especially if it had a nice tempo to it.
Rocks are tasty.
Listen, you little fat boy, you don't know what
I'm
you're talking
evil.
about.
Ha 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 ha.
At least you're not like Zhu. You didn't actually trap me while I was busy fighting something for the 50th time, and then still laugh at me. Nah, you're not evil. You're perfect. This guy's great.
Skyward likes to. I don't know. Be pretty and scream like he's in a cringe POV. Well, thank you, I appreciate that.
We'll probably just go and see that. What's happening with me? Oh, I'm cold. That would be very, very tasty. There's also something like a steamed custard bun. I wouldn't mind one of those. It's very, very
I didn't
yum.
do anything face with peeking eye.
Nah. You see, Zhu, that's not very true. This time, you will have your comeuppance, sir. I'm just trying to find something that
You
would
do
be
not have the
better.
required 20 apples to do this. Current, 13.
Oh, I like those words. It means that I'm safe yet again. I'm just looking for something that's going to give me a bit of heat. Is this going to work? Surely would do. I can't believe we're walking like plebs. Like plebeians, this is right.
At Master Mike 7412, you traded 1 gold apple for 100 apples. You now have 113 apples and 0 gold apples.
No, this is terrible,
I still
Master
have
Mike.
more than 400 apples.
No. This is terrible. You're not supposed to remember the tradeback command. No. That's not how it goes. I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Thank you. They're always so considerate when they want me to go and fix the world. I'm not so sure about that new Hyrule Warriors thing though. Yeah, because I didn't really play the like definitive edition nor the Age of Calamity through.
Golden apple storage coming in handy. Just testing.
Yep, that's right. We call those a kapiki. What's a kapiki translated to? You could say like a small cap, because you use the little caps on the E. I think it would be called the small cap. Yeah, if I think about it in terms of French writing, I wouldn't be able to answer it. It's more just like direct translations. I wouldn't be able to answer.
That's accents in French.
Oh, that's very beautiful. See, I wouldn't know it's an accent in French. I just know them as kapikis. Oh, choo-choo, and he blinks with his little blush. He's too perfect, man. If you look in the little middle, just above his little eye, just above his mouth, there's this little dot that like perfectly just follows where my mouse goes. I'll just make him bounce a bit. Ah, it's too beautiful.
Thanks, Master Mike.
Gifted you. That's a perfect amount of apples to gift someone.
He's squishy.
He does squish, yeah, he's lovely. So there's something called VTS POG that I was looking at and thinking that I might get eventually. Because we'd be able to do eyeball tracking towards him as well. Yeah, that might be fun. And it's got the movements like if we go and we jiggle him across. Very cute. He's too cute. Yeah. It wasn't so bad to do either. The one thing that I did have a problem with was just the mouth.
At Master Mike 7412 gave at Master Mike 7412 Delamam apple.
You know, Master, that has definitely been tried before. I'm glad that it didn't work. Okay, I want to just take a moment and go look for that one thing there. The Mew of the Twilight, Link's chaotic. No, you're fine.
A chocho is just a forbidden stress ball. Deja or elves have accents. There are too many accents in French.
Probably the thing is about that. I think it is. I think this is it. Pibby fan story. I'm gonna look him up. Nice. Deja or elves have accents. There are too many accents in French. Do you really think so? Because I also feel that if you think of all languages, it could be compilations and combinations of how everybody... What would be the word? What would be the phrase? So, you know when you take a group of collective of people, but they don't all understand each other, and then they create a new form of language? What is that called? I'll ask the boffin in my corner. Whimsy. What is it called when a group of collectives go and reduce language and change it into another one? Because you can't say it's like remixing it. It has an actual
Master
name.
Mike, so you want your apples back?
So...
Do hashtag.
If you think of all the abbreviations for German and the different ways of using it, so how would the translation originally be acquired? What would it be called? So you'd have like the original language, and it would break down into all the subsections of the different languages. There's a word for that. Damn you. Okay, so even if the linguistics change, something like a lexicon, I think it is. But yeah, there's an actual thing for it. So even if it comes across a little bit difficult or complicated in French, I think that's also part of
Even in French
far
I
it
don't
goes.
remember, but I know there is a word.
Okay, okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, I think that even not getting it, there is a word, and I will find this word, and I will remind you, and I will tell you about it. But point is, I think it is one of those old languages that have basically just changed a little bit over time, and everyone has a different lexicon for it, right? So different enunciations for it. So the further you go back, the more complicated and complex it would get, which is beautiful. It's almost as if in English they would say something like, you have Old English and modern slang or modern English. This is perfect. A choo-choo is a forbidden stress ball.
Not the treasure chest shaking. Does Latin language exist in English?
I think that there must be some carryover. It would never be the same as the original English or the original Latin, but I do think that there is carryover in terms of you know, like storytelling, almost examples as well, using an example or innuendo. There'd have to be. Yeah, so if English is a Germanic language and it shares roots with Dutch and other languages, and then that same would go for now for French with all the little kapikis, which would make sense of why it would. Because isn't it that French has got, yeah?
Almost all European languages came from Latin.
Okay. So isn't it that it would also have some connection to Spanish as well then? Because obviously. Okay, so they're completely separate. Okay, so they're two different branches, and then it just comes from Latin itself. Yeah, but I mean, Jules, there's part of the biggest explanation there. Latin is massively complicated. It sounds beautiful for sure, but it's way over the top. Yeah. Yeah, but okay, so isn't that we just the English language created a multi-mix of languages and words to connect people in terms of talking and understanding and making it easier to understand across the board? You think English? Okay, that's perfect. It sounds about fair. Absolutely 100% correct and accurate to do.
I'm learning Latin, but it's hard.
Ju, you know what? I don't disagree. I think that Latin is exceptionally difficult. I think it would be a very beautiful language to learn, though. You definitely impress one, two, or few 100,000 people with being able to talk Latin. Yeah, I think so. It's the same as if you take someone that is natively speaking in French and stuff. It's true, I've seen. And you go and you put them and they start talking in their native language. Just about mundane things. They could even say to you, oh, cheese is beautiful. And people would basically lose their minds. It's perfect. Yeah, that's right. You know me, I've got to be wonderful. So I'll just go there, sneak up sideways and say, oui, do le ouf. Yeah, that's right. Do I want to go through?
I want to learn a new language someday. I used to speak Spanish, but somehow I forgot.
I think it's also to do with the practicing of the word Spanish. Learning another language. What if you find a language that you feel makes a lot of sense? Because part of something that I found with learning languages is if you introduce it into your everyday life, you know, so cereal, coffee, tea, milk, water, juice, whatever you'd like to go for, and you basically create yourself little cheat sticky notes, you would learn any type of language. It would take some time, regardless. You could do it, honey. I believe in you. Just do a language that you like.
But there is no country where Latin is the main language, so learning Latin is more learning the Roma history.
It does make sense. It does, truly. But even if you still look at like curators, museum curators in general, and also transcribers, a lot of them do a lot of Latin still.
Yep.
Surely, I wonder, even with something like AI now, it would make learning those languages slightly easier. 5 arrows. Beautiful. I love this chest.
That right there is why I've been thinking of switching my name to Bubble LOL.
To Bubble? Why Bubble? If you want to switch it and change it, you should, but why Bubble? They fooled me, didn't they? Yeah, I feel like they fooled me. Let's see if this is going to do a thing. I'm hoping, but I don't think so. Boop? Nah, nothing.
Why not Bubble/J?
Why not Bubble? There's no actual reasons to say why not Bubble. I was just curious what was your train of thought. Bubble is actually quite a cute name. I dislike that they want me to build this funny thing. How do you do? You bounce there?
I think it JS sounds better and PPL will stop calling me honey. 1.
I think it just sounds better and people will stop calling me honey.
It's funny that I learned English more on YouTube or on the internet than in school. By mistake.
It happens again. I would say that it is something that you wanted to do, right? So it became a lot easier for you to do so. Again, with any other language that you'd want to learn, I think it would be that simple. Thank you, Vegeta. It was beautiful. I loved them. They were great. Oh, that was an accident. Yeah, if you don't want if you don't want people to call you honey and things like that, it is a bit of a better thing for you to change your name then. Because the connotation of honey is referring to someone with affection. So I don't really see the biggest issue with it, but if that's something that you have or don't like dealing with, then yeah, change it. Bubble is cute.
He doing spinny tricks.
He doing spinny tricks. Well, this Link is trying to learn how to keep the ball stable. That's it. That's right. Now what's this nonsense now? I feel like I'll sort him out. Lick split quick in a hurry.
I actually changed my username LOL.
Damn you, bull. Nah, this is not right. This is not how it's supposed to do. I actually changed my user. I did notice. You know who told me first though. I'm not going to lie. No, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you could even guess, Drew.
Well, I mean not that I don't know what. /J.
Are you gonna just do nothing? Nah, you'll be fine. I feel like this ball's giving me a rough time. You know, I've wasted so many arrows. I think what we could have actually done is just taken one of these things and scooped the little ball like this. Yeah. Okay, don't mention about it. We didn't waste nothing. It was a learning process. That's good. Don't die.
I swear I am shameless with my words once I join or chat.
I don't think that you have to have any shame about your words. The words are wonderful.
Oh, I thought it was not important, but some people actually noticed it.
It is super important. Very important. You've done very, very good. Small little details like that won't just skip everybody. Why did you change it? They just fought for it? Or does it have a different meaning for you? We could also go bright honey with honey bubbles. Ah, baby. No, okay, maybe not. Honey bubbles sound too cute. Don't do that one. It's too sweet. Bright Bubbles is adorable. Yes, Bright Bubbles is adorable. Honey Bubbles is perfect. I want to see like that. I dislike these ones. Games I'm working, why do they do this to me? I think that they know it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, br1ght_bubble, or honey_bubble.
I would go
Della
with...
in French mean from rave was a nickname and Mam is the name of my cat, so now my username mean games from Mam.
It's very, very sweet. Almost just as cute as your dog falling asleep on the shoe. Now that's beautiful, Ju. That's the way to do it. That's the way that you look at life. You've done so wonderful. It's almost, it feels very cozy. Okay. So, Bright Honey, yeah, that was what I was thinking. Bright Bubble or Honey Bubble? So, Bright Bubble is a very adorable name, right? It sounds very sweet. Honey Bubble sounds very, very cute. Yeah, I think if you want to get away from being called Honey, go with Bright Bubble. Bright Bubble will be very, very nice. It's got a good ring to it. But it's all up to you, though, still. You've got some good options there if you want to change it. Do I want to get this? Why not? I'm here now. Why, thank you. It's this big bastard of a sausage that has it. Now look here, Mr. Eyeballs. Yeah, blink for me. Drop it. What you...
Yeah, in that case I think it will go well with my kawaii yet emo aesthetic.
No, only kawaii. No emo. What does emo to you mean? If I may ask. Is it the same connotation?
WUH.
What? This dude is upsetting. Why couldn't I just nab the little thing from him here? Don't hide.
Well, I guess it's more like scene, not emo.
Well, I guess it's more like scene, not emo. Okay, so scene would, for me, translates into a different scene, literally. So you would change over. Yep, you have officially confused me. I'm perfectly happy with that. Let me see if I can't find a meaningful scene. We'll also do a little bit of an emo meaning and find out what that means. Emo meaning.
I left for a few minutes so I missed the boss battle.
No.
Speaking of which, am I the only one who sees linear of the hero of legend and thinks scene hair?
No. You missed nothing, Zhu. Don't worry. This wasn't even a boss battle. This was us just retrieving a gem, so you don't have to worry about it. Everyone's fine.
Scene is like emo but with rainbows and stripes.
A scene is like emo but with rainbows and stripes. Okay, I mean, it sounds very, very cute. I'll have to read up what the definition of emo is still. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Lionheart of the Hero of Legends and thinks scene hair? No. I don't even know what it is. There was one thing that I watched, but I only watched one episode of it, and it was episode 6 of something called Devil May Cry. Is it? Or is it Devil Man Cry or Devil May Cry or something like that? It was very, very odd. I liked the artistic style. It made me think of Tronotsky. Very cool. Let me see the... I want to see... art of Heroes of
BR1GHT,
Legend.
where can we read your story, if you already released something? I don't know what that is. I'm talking about the incarnation of Link that appears in retro games.
The incarnation of Link that appears into retro games. Nah, I don't know. Okay, wait, let's see. Emo. A style of rock music resembling punk, but having more complex arrangements and lyrics that deal with more emotional subjects. Denoting or relating to an emo is association of subculture. What does it mean if a person's emo? Emotionally sensitive, introvert, and reserved, and quiet. And they're often believed to have dark personalities. Man, you don't know what a dark personality is. That's very beautiful. If you're emotionally sensitive, introverted, and reserved, I think that's something you should cherish. That's very cute. Okay, we'll read scene after we do shrines. I don't know what I'm talking about. Incarnation of Link that appears in retro games. These are the worst, Ju. Where can we read your story if you already have released something released?
ONVM, I'm not emo at all, even though I am kind of careless though.
You could be careless, that's not a problem. But again, how do you mean careless? Stupid chest. Okay. Line art of the Hero of Legend. Okay, so that's very pretty. I do like the black and white aesthetic of it. This one person that drew one on Reddit has done it quite well. But I want to see scene meaning. So we could potentially do what's it? You said emo scene. It's a subculture of a musical genre. No, that's fine.
I haven't really released much about my ideas, but I do have some songs and memes.
I haven't really released much ideas. Okay, but I have some songs. I'm gonna check. Is there any way we can go and actually specifically look at more of them? I like your neon.
They're JS on my channel.
I see. A1 Homeland slowed plus bass boosted. Did you make them? Oh, that's a cute one. The little My Confession. I saw him now. It looks very pretty.
Yeah. Prickly, do you think you're more introverted or extroverted? I'm more introverted.
I think it's a very difficult.
BR1GHT, I will check.
I think it's a very difficult question to answer, Ju, because I'm obviously going to be answering within the best perspective of my opinion. You know, so I want to put my character there at the best. I don't know if I have to sit and seriously consider and think of it. Is this a pigeon I have?
My confession was for April Fools.
My confession was for April Fools. Do you think it would be alright if I watch it with you? Just asking. I don't want to put something on my channel if you're not okay with it. Especially if it is from your channel. Do you think that would be okay? Look, it's us. It's a family member. Look at him. Oh, he's too cute. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Sure you can, that's fine.
Thank you. That's very perfect. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Look at him. It's the same. It's the same. Okay, let's just do like that quickly.
Ugh, it's US.
Okay, I'm gonna go and we'll do my confession, the one for April Fools. Nah, you're very, very short, but we'll do him as well. Okay.
On your stream, you look more like an extrovert person.
Then we'll go with I'm an extrovert. And you'll never know. You'll never know. My confession, yeah, that's right. We do like so. Would it pop through? Yeah, it does. I don't know if the sound's gonna come through. Would you help check for me there, Whimsy? Okay, I just want to see if the little sound will come through.
So, there's something that I've wanted to confess for a while, but I never had the courage to do it until now.
Okay, perfect.
I confess that I...
It's coming through, I can hear.
Okay, we have to watch it
Hey,
again.
honeys. So, there's something that I've wanted to confess for a while,
Yeah, is that?
but I never had the courage to do it until now.
Okay, yeah, what is it?
I confess that I...
Okay, that's perfect. You should be very wonderful. That's wonderful. That's great. That's too good. Okay, I'm gonna look at this one.
LOL.
It was very good.
I just subscribed to your channel.
Why, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I love the subscribers. His best friend is who is the only one that trusts sharing his skin. Hey, you. That seems so risky. He barely knows any English, so most takes... Oh. Risque. That's wonderful. I will definitely look at more of them, honey. I do like that, though. Okay, I'm gonna do so that way. Let's... I need to take care of this guy. Make sure that he doesn't bother us, especially if we're... Oh, no. I like it when they pop up into things. You can change the way that they're frozen, right? Yeah, you can.
I have some voice stuff of Matuko and A-Doc too.
Thank you. I think it would be very nice to go and look at some of them, and then we can also see which ones would be best to show through. Every now and again, I think it would be fun.
I subscribed to BR1GHT channel. I'm already subscribed to you for a while.
Ju, that is very sweet to subscribe to them as well. It is very nice. There's a saying, you know, connection finds connection, and I think that is very sweet. And even if you only subscribe now, Ju, I would still tell you you're perfect and that I'm very happy. I would collect you, sir. I would. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Okay, wait, I got lost. You see, this is what happens.
I also think that's sweet.
We were doing shrines. I will definitely blame...
I have a challenge for you.
Okay, let's hear it. If it's a good challenge, we'll do it. If it's bad, I'll negotiate my way out of it. Hey, I know this place. This place is where the apples come from. This place is... It's like Nirvana.
Not the talus exploding before it even hit the floor. Wha?
They are too cute to fight. I actually dislike fighting those taluses. They do cause some damage, but if I can avoid them, they're just too sweet. And if you pick them up, it makes me feel that I'm not fighting them. I'm just helping them explode quickly. I think I managed to push pause on this one while we're listening to those ones. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I liked your April Fool's one the most. It was perfect. How do we get this thing out here? Why can't we move these chests? Yeah, you upset people for real. Is there a way we could like... Nah, not at all. They want me to waste my equipment. bastards. We don't need error. Okay, wait.
I think I might do a series too, but I'm on a small break and I'm just posting memes.
It's nice. I think I might do a series, but I'm on a small break and I'm just posting memes. Yeah, I don't think that you must go and give yourself like a type of burnout or overdo it. I think take your time with stuff like that, and especially make sure that you are also very, very... how do I put it? It wouldn't be inaccurate to say that you'd have to be in the mood for it. I think that's very good. Because it really does translate to something better that you're doing. Yeah, I think so. Don't push yourself too hard and don't overdo it. And especially if you like doing it, you should continue. I'm very glad to hear that as well. It makes it worth it. So could I move that over into that section? No, we'll leave this one. What is this for?
Yep, I definitely try my best to avoid burnout.
That stuff's important, eh? It can happen. Do we go through this way? Now they're trying to fool me with all of these blocks. You see, this is why I said you just need to come in hot and heavy with a little wind.
I plan on making like a lot of Zelda memes.
I plan on making a lot of Zelda memes. Yeah, there are some funny ones. I like looking at them. There's this other little thing. I forgot what his name is. I think it's like called the Chonga Link. Man, that thing was too good. I actually feel like I need to find it and we need to go and watch one of them. I will ping someone on Discord quickly and they will be able to help me out with it. Yeah, let's go ping.
Third time trying to tell the challenge and avoiding YouTube moderation. Pick up a talus and an octorok with it.
Pick up a talus and an octorok. Pick up a talus and murder an octorok with it. I wonder why it's not coming through like that.
What link? LOL.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll find it. It's a Chongus link. What was that link? Do you remember that big link? That guy. What's his name? That giant boy Link sausage. That little animatic skit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and open up one quickly and look for it. So the challenge would be to pick up a talus and go and kill an octorok with it. Okay. Okay. I would appreciate. I think it would be quite nice. I'm also gonna go do and see if I can't find one. It was just like Chonga. I don't think his name was Chonga though. Chonga, but it was funny. Chonga Link. Nah, I can't remember his name, man. It's definitely not it, because now we touched the root of something called...
Wait, do you mean
House
the
Paradise?
ones from that something about this Zelda game animations? Big Congus.
I think... Wait, shoot, I'm gonna look if it's that one. I'm gonna see, Let's quickly go to Big... Big Congus. No, man. That's too funny, though.
LOL.
No, that's not it. Okay. I'm gonna see. Let's see if we do like. I'll just pause there quickly. Big Link takes on Tears of the King. I just thought the Bugs Bunny guy. Oh nah. Yeah. Wait. I got it. Okay, but this is episode 3. It will be fine. Let me arrange things. We're gonna have to mute that. That would be perfect. We will just have to check if it comes through. Yes, I'm not exactly sure if it is the link. Sorry, the link specifically, but I did find one as well. Would you mind sending me through if you don't mind? So this is the guy.
A lot of fun, Prickly, you know that?
I didn't actually, so it's very nice to hear it. Thank you. Okay, let's watch him.
15 million views on the Big Congas song.
This is the guy. Nah, this guy, man. Ah, all right, that's fine. That's
Giga
fine.
Chad Link.
Yeah, the Giga Chat Link, man, he's just too good. He's beautiful. I love him. He's not supposed to look so angry. All right, so I'll keep that open, and then I'll put that into the Prickly Guild skill. Sorry, I'll post the link to Prickly Guild as well, and we'll add it to the description. Because I mean, it could be that that person would have a problem with me watching it, but I will put it there and say, hey, if you have a problem, I'll take it down. It was just beautiful. I'll probably do it again. That link, it's too perfect. Okay, so let's just see what Ju was busy telling me. Yeah, I'm very, very, very nice to know that I'm fun. I don't always know that. No. So the Big Chongas has 15 million views on the Big Chonga song. Okay, Ju, so I feel like we're treading some dangerous water with a Chonga song now.
Oh god, imagine if Zelda saw Link in that Lionel outfit eeep.
It's just a little bit. It could be an excuse, you know. Nobody really knows the troubles that Link has to go through. We only get to see the interactions every now and again. He has to live in this world. We don't know what he's up to. It's too good, though. Oh, man. That's perfect. We do like so, maybe? Yeah, potentially we could just keep that one on. Built to carry. No, I'm not carrying nothing. Just give me the ball. Where's the ball? There's the ball. Can we somehow just get the ball over here without all these obstacles? See, that's not even a different notification, but we'll leave that one. I want to see if there's another... Okay, so I think like this. I'm just going to pre-send you the link and you just check if this is the appropriate way to do it. If you don't mind for me. Queasy. Okay, so that's done and sorted. Nice. That would be perfect. I think that if we had something, can I try and shoot it with a bomb, like a bomb arrow? Would you move forward?
Wait, what?
Okay, no, it didn't work. See, this is where I miss stasis. What if we do something like this? Can I? Oh man. Just don't do that. Come up. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh, damn you. I wanted to try and get it across without going through that. Let's do it again. We'll do it again. It will work. If it doesn't work, then meh.
We about to get footage of Link basketball. I come back in 5 minutes. I want to find something.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. When you put the devil face there, I worry. I'm always concerned, Drew. I also want to watch that link that you posted, so when you come back, I'll watch him too. Let's see. I don't think that Link is the best at basketball, but let's see. Surely this should have an effect, okay? Damn you. Nah, it doesn't work. I think that we could get it to work with enough time, enough practice. Maybe if we use something like a rocket and we come into a rocket here ready, like ready prepped. 2 of you. Why do we need this? I feel like there's going to be a point that we need it for. Do you think that it's not going to... It's either too narrow. The spacing might be wide. Let's see. Yeah, it's wide. Now fix you, ball. So from the little playlist that we created, I want to see this specific song and just remove it. It's a bit too oomph.
Link is the best at everything. Being emo, doing sports, putting himself in danger, being dramatic, snacking. Is a lollipop?
It's a lollipop. It could be. Oh, look. I'm very concerned because we could say, yeah, he's the best at everything, but when does he poop? This makes me it makes problems for me. Because this man eats a ton, right? Especially to get some life and health. But when does the important things happen as well? You can't just tell me one version of the story. I want to know. I'm concerned for his health.
When we AFK. Like that one person said.
No. No, I still cannot believe it. Sorry, I cannot... When we AFK. No, I can't wrap my head around it. No.
Okay, I found the scariest Doom boss.
You found the scariest Doom boss. Alright. Who's the scariest Doom boss? I was actually looking at... What's that guy's name? He's got super big eyeballs in his head and he did like this little explanation of Doom. And why it's good. Yeah, we'll remove that one sometime. No, we can't have it. Not when it's just AFK. I'm trying to think like what little contraption I need to build for this dude to sit there. Maybe if we build like a little triangle house for it to just sit and bloom in and then we just move it through. Yeah, that might work a little bit. Okay, so let's do that.
Toon Link is good at being lovable.
Toon Link is being good at being lovable.
You can see it on Discord.
Have you seen Doom meets Animal Crossing? Yeah, I've gone onto Discord and I'm just giving it a look. Where are you? Yeah, I've got it open there quickly. Oh, baby. No, I want to watch it quite quickly. Because is the cat gonna eat it? Oh no, it's a
From
fish.
From the Chalkeaters? Yeah, I love this video.
Okay, so I'm just gonna display it quickly. Switch this off to...
Nah, Link's Awakening is closer to Animal Crossing.
Okay, so Link's Awakening is closer to Animal Crossing. Okay, so I do like this. Kitten eats... okay. Shh. It's movie time. Shh. Oh, the baby. Yeah, that's right. That's for you. Oh, wow. Okay, hey, that wasn't just... It's also got a little mouse. You could just keep feeding it pinkies, lady. Person, man, them. Now, where did this big one come from? Bring back the small one. Bring back the small one. This is lies. Nah, this is not real. This is AI. This is 100%. Nah, this is like... Where's the small one?
Finally.
We all know who's important here. Now we'll bring back the tiny one. Okay, we'll bring back the tiny one. That's right.
Hello, Lozy.
That's
hey,
right.
Lozy, it's the scariest Doom boss.
They're literally feeding it a pinky as well. What is this, Shu? Okay, good. Every lion needs a meal, I guess. That's perfect.
Hi Winsy. Hi Ju. I've been recommended this before lol.
Loz, what's up? How'd you do? How have you been? I hope your week has been wonderful. It's good to see you. I will not admit it to another person, Loz, but I've missed you. I've also missed that you've not been on Discord, Loz. Not even once. I feel like I need to show you the Tronga link. Yeah, we need to show you the Tronga link, Loz. That guy's perfect.
Lies. LOL.
No lies. No lies, big truth. Do you see? You're represented. Look, the little choo-choo is beautiful, right? Okay, it keeps tracking my mouse.
Edonlectes ene/ref. I have so many stupid videos like that in a YouTube playlist.
Okay, I don't think they're stupid. They're perfect. The big cat is the only thing that needed to go. The little cat was the best. It's not stupid. You know, Shu, there's a saying that it goes, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? We could also translate that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so like this. You see, Loz, I haven't even needed one help. I'm perfect. Look at that. Look at that.
Prickly building a house for de ball. Did the big cat eat the little cat? I have another stupid cute thing if you want.
You could always post them, yeah, I wouldn't mind. No, the big cat didn't eat the little cat. I just thought that the little cat was more perfect. Loz, I need to show you this thing. Oh, by the way, did you see that Zelda has started doing a run with Tears of the Kingdom?
Lean, no.
He survived, don't worry about it. Okay, we have to take an intermission. Loz, I need to show you this. This is just too perfect. It really kept me going. I just want to make sure because it's a short, so we pause it. The right place. This guy's too great. Alright, so display you proper side, yes. Look him.
Have you seen the Nintendo Direct?
I have seen it. Oh, he's just too perfect. Yeah, I've seen it. It was good to watch. Oh,
wow.
baby. This is how we
I sent
are.
another stupid cute thing.
Yo, Grandpa, we're out of milk. Hey, yo! Did you freaking kill my grandpa, dude?
Oh, Link.
Now I'm gonna have to rip you limb from limb, my dude.
No, please not, man. That's too beautiful. I love that. That's great. Yeah. So I've been enjoying those ones a little bit. Man, they've been fun. Okay, I can put that back. And let's now just reorientate ourselves again like this. But I did see the Nintendo Direct. What do you think of it? It is too beautiful. He's such a chunky boy. He makes me think like, what is that? What are those people that do those things? I think they call them like bodybuilders. Yeah, they're called bodybuilders. He makes me think of a bodybuilder. Like, I want to see it now. That's right. We release. Thank you. This was a mission, Loz. I would recommend not to go and play with this ball. What do you think of the new console, by the way? I've sent another stupid cute thing. That is wonderful. Did I get everything? I think that even if we've missed the chest, we can just leave him.
Random thought, but I just can't with Skyward Link. He's pretty, but he makes the goofiest sounds.
Yeah. Okay, so even if we just mute him every now and again, it is still fun to play Skyward. There is an enjoyability to it. Yeah, so everything to do with the Puritunia Mitria we need to get rid of. Yeah, even this one. Oh, this one sounds a little bit bouge. I like it. That's right. Jip, 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 jip.
Yeah, it's overhated. It's a nice game. Skyward Sword Link lips are bigger than the Hyrule Castle.
Skyward Sword
Real.
Link cliffs are bigger than the Hyrule Castle. Okay, look. The artistic choice doesn't equal the
He
game's
got good
enjoyment.
natural makeup.
No. The artistic choice doesn't mean the game. It doesn't do nothing for the game. There are still some enjoyable moments about Skyward Sword. I wouldn't say. How do you put it? I wouldn't say it's something that has aged quite perfectly, but there is a level of fun to have with it, regardless of that. It's definitely one of those, like, once you've played it, you might only play it again once in a few years. Yeah, that's right. Still something I would recommend to go and do. Why are we here? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Loz, don't worry, I figured it out. I hate these ones. These ones are terrible.
The only thing that made me don't finish the game was the sword gameplay.
The only thing that made me not finish the game was the sword gameplay. Yeah, look, elemental aspects of it was a little bit weird. I enjoyed part of the backstory of some of the Koroks, or not the backstory, part of that elaboration
And
on the
Skylink
Koroks.
is so important because he was the first elf boy of them all.
No. It could also be a non-canon or different section of the Matrix, as I've been told. We would never know who came first.
Whoa. So why did it delete my last message? LOL.
I have no idea why it could have deleted anything. Either from the auto-moderation. I'm thinking that we might need to just switch off the auto-moderation. I'm just worried. Do I want to fight these guys? Yeah, I'll fight these guys. These guys don't even know.
The Matrix. I have the official timeline in the Hyrule Historia book. Skyward Sword is canon.
The Matrix. I have the official timeline in the Hyrule Historia book. Skyward Sword is canon. No ways, dude. Okay, so how many books are there of this? Because the only types of books that I was aware of is the guidebook for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which Loz told me about, which I still don't believe that exists. Now, even though that Loz says, "Oh, I'm gonna go get the book now,"
So he was the original elf BOI, right?
So he was the original elf boy. Okay, if he was the original elf boy, we can't deny it. We'll have to let Zhu preach from us from the texts. Where's my topaz? Loz, where's my topaz? Nobody knows where the
New
topaz
amiibos.
is.
New paraglider fabrics. Korok GPS. Zelda stories.
Okay, so they're obviously making it desirable for it, right? I just feel
I
like I'm
haven't
going
deleted
through...
any messages for this stream, but Joe mentioned earlier YT was having issues with an unliving word for a message.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I don't know if I want to fight the Phantom Ganon dude. I'm not sure if I want to fight him. Look, excuse me. No one died. New amiibos, new paraglider
Twilight
fabrics,
and
Korok's
Skylinks are both
GPS,
so
and
innocent
Zelda
yet so
stories.
menacing.
Okay, so I'm not aware of all the new amiibos with it, nor the new things. I know that there's a new, like, what's it, Hyrule Warriors coming
Twilight
out?
is the most menacing.
Twilight and Sky Links are both so innocent yet so menacing. Twilight is the most menacing. I feel like we're touching on territory that I have not been to yet. I have not played Twilight Princess, and I've wanted to, and I've wanted to play something called not Skyward Sword, sorry, what is that one? Where the link is weird? Link's Awakening?
There is the Hyrule Encyclopedia, Art and Artifact, Historia, botw book, TOT guidebook, TOT master work, and all the mangas.
There are mangas of it?
Well, if you
I
don't
suppose
know,
that the story
he's
has to go
pretty
through.
much like Super Strong. Encyclopedia Euro.
Okay.
Encyclopedia asterisk.
Okay, so if multiple of them, we have to go and try and at least find one of the books so we could have reference back to it on stream. I think that would be perfect. We can't just
Never
have one
got
or two
my
people
hands
through
on the
it.
Master
There
Works
it is.
book. It's Wind Waker. And he's not weird, he's adorable.
Okay, so yes, Wind Walker. That is the one. I want to do that one as well. I think it's only on the Wii or the Wii U, right? Okay, we'll have to fight Ganon. I don't want to fight Ganon. Ganon, sir, I don't want to fight you. Just be aware that nobody wanted this. Excuse me. No, nobody wanted to fight. I don't think that I'm going to be able to freeze this sausage. What am I going to smack you with?
The Master Works is currently only in Japan, and yet, I have the HD version of Wind Waker.
No, this is terrible. I even have to unfreeze. This is... I don't even have a fair... Shoo. It's... Where is the leafies?
I'm really hoping it's maybe on Switch. Cries? Is it really not? Wind Waker going to be on Switch 2 with the new GameCube.
Wind Walker is going to be on Switch 2 with a new GameCube. I died. I did. Loz, what do you think of the choo-choo? He's perfect. He's beautiful. I love him. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that guy now. He's killed me like 5 times now, and it's not because of not just me. Okay, look, so if Wind Walker is going to be on Switch 2, that's definitely going to make it a lot more desirable. I also saw that they introduced something like the M cable through to it to increase the HD
Neon
spectrum.
Cutie.
They're bringing back the Neon Cutie. Ooh. Now I want to see the Neon Cutie. Or at least have the reference of it. That was terrible. We died in there. That was Ju's fault. But don't worry, I won't forgive him. Look at this. This is... I just wish I could rename this and call it Ju. That's right, Ju. The forgiveness in my heart has dried up as well as the well in the well that Maduga swims around in. Wait, what is this master book? The masterwork book that is only currently available in Japan.
Boy, did you say EUGH? Not at all.
Nah. Now look at you. Yeah, that's right. I want to see this book quickly. Masterworks book. What do you call it? Like just Zelda?
Can't wait to see all these red X's in 4K. LOL.
That's not fair. No, nobody dies. No, I'm a professional. What you mean? No, what you mean? Okay, I don't think that it... Nah, that's not right. We won't even die. We've never died.
Ha 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 ha.
No, that's not even funny. You can't laugh at that. That's not right. Why did I come here? You see, you put me in such a spin, I distressed myself. No, that's rude. No one's gonna die in 4K. Jeez, like it. Now, can you believe, right? This is true story. So I looked at the pre-order business and I was like, oh wow. And they're like, oh, select it to your area. Pre-order to get to me would take 60 days. Pre-order my foot,
It's
man.
not my fault he's the cutest, silliest version of Link ever to live.
Pre-order
Quickly
the
never
left
DLE.
spruce on my butt.
It's become a part of you. Song.
Prickly never die. It's become part of you. Yeah, that's right. I've never died. And I don't know how to sing. So I'm not even going to pretend. I don't even know what that reference means. But I can tell you, Zhu.
3.
I can tell you now. I will not. What is this thing doing? No, this is weird. No, that's wrong. I don't know what that was, but I don't like that. You know what they say, if you see anything like ghosts, don't pay it attention.
So with the camera app / Discord calling thing on the Switch 2, does that mean 4 people could race botw / TOTK?
Okay, so with the camera app / Discord calling thing on Switch, does that mean that 4 people could race Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think so. I also don't really know why you'd want to use that, because that camera only comes in a very low resolution. I do think that it is nice to have that connection though between it. Yeah. Man, again, they didn't introduce like having a multiplayer with Breath of the Wild, at least. It does make me think if they're going to release something such as a DLC, or let's now say if there's going to be a DLC with Tears of the Kingdom.
We can almost have Lozzie on Discord with the Switch 2.
Yeah. I do feel that Loz needs to join Discord. Yeah, that's right. But, you know, I haven't asked Loz to join Discord today. So I think that that's something that I should take care of. Sir, Mr. Them, Thou, Thee, the Loz. You know, there's this magical land. It's called Discord. It's waiting just for you. This is a lie. What do they want me to do with this? Okay. What if I have an idea. Everybody will be fine, don't worry about it. I do think it would have been absolutely fantastic if you could have done the multi-dual run. Wait. Loz. Are you going to get the Switch, by the way? Because I think that Tears of the Kingdom for the hard copy is going to be $90? Yeah, it's going to be $90, I think. Hey, hello.
I tried to join.
Hello.
It said I was missing something.
I tried to join. It said I was missing something. What do you mean you were missing something? No, never. You would never be missing something. Whimsy, do you hear this?
By balloon.
No, don't worry. I'll get it back. Whimsy, did you hear this? What do you think that it would... No, you would never be missing something. You would be perfect. Okay, yeah, this is the way that we do it. How long do you think that torch will last? No, it doesn't matter. Now we're in. Why is this place so complicated? It doesn't need to be this complicated. Loz said that they tried to join Discord, but Discord told them that they're missing something. Discord's missing a sweet smack, I tell you. Okay, but like through
Lozzie
this
is
way?
joining Discord. Do you have an AC count? YouTube moderation.
Do you have a AC count? YouTube moderation. Do you have an AC count? What do you mean? Do you have an AC count? YouTube moderation? I'm not exactly sure what that means, Zhu. But there is a YouTube gives you this thing where it's auto moderated. Why is it moderating the word account? Okay, give me a moment. I think I'm going to turn off the auto moderation from YouTube. That should improve a lot of features. I'm hoping.
ACCOUNT. YouTube don't like this word.
Okay, so it... Okay, thank you. I do appreciate that. So, yeah, if it's not done with an account, maybe... Yeah, because a Discord account is needed. Let's see. Sorry, I'm going through the thing quickly. Where is it? So, the moderation, I'm going to turn the moderation off now. So, don't hold any comments. Okay? That's perfect. Well, I've saved that. I'm just going to recheck there by the community settings. No, it wouldn't do that. Okay,
Almost forgot to hit like.
Ah, thank you, but you don't need to just hit it. You being here is the best. I absolutely missed you. Account. Did you believe the real life sausages in the world didn't even go and give me apples? These bastards. No, I don't even know what to do with them, Loz. I'm telling you now. They drove me mad. I'm like, no, I need some time. And they're like, yeah, you need some time to bend over backwards, son. I'm like, nah, man. You don't even know nothing. You old fool. And then it's like, no. You're not allowed to speak like that. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not allowed to speak like that?
Lozy, I was clicking the like button the moment when you said that. They added the ability to gift items to friends. LOL. Account.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, that's perfect. That's nice. Loz, I was clicking the like button the moment you said it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very nice. I think it's much nicer when we obviously have interaction. That's nice. As soon as you say to me, yeah, hello, that's good enough. It makes me happy. But don't tell people. I'm very stoic. I'm very in control of my feelings. Please come back. Balloon. Do I think this is gonna work? No.
Oh,
I've been proven wrong. But added the ability to gift items to friend. Okay. You know that means that, right? We'll have to switch friend codes, right? I just don't know how long. Again, I'm going to reiterate. I don't know how long they want me to wait for the pre-order. No, bastard! Don't go there. Don't go there. You are a absolute. Please come down. What is with this complex maze of a puzzle?
When have I ever came in and said hello? I usually wait to see what you're doing first. LOL.
When have I ever come in to say... No, that's so rude. You must always come say hello, and then you can... Sorry. I concentrate before I lose track of what I'm doing. That's it, that's right. They're gonna kill my little wooden thing. No, that's rude. You must always just come in and say, hi, how do doodle dee, and then you can pop off again. That's fine. When have I ever come in? No, you said hello.
Have you watched the Minecraft movie or tasted the green milk?
I have not.
By board.
And no, I have not. I have not watched. I don't think that I will watch the Minecraft movie. I'm just being fairly honest here. It doesn't seem something like my stride. There was something that I saw that I thought was very sweet. There was a cameo of Technoblade, and I thought that was very cute. That was very nice to do. But no, I don't think that I would watch it. It doesn't seem like it's up my alley. Yeah, by board, it doesn't even need to exist anymore. It's kindling now. It will be remembered once it's gone. What do you mean green milk? The only type of green milk that I can think of is if you take matcha, the tea powder, and you mix it with milk. It could potentially be nice if you have a teaspoon of matcha, a teaspoon of honey, a glass of milk. But now the problem comes, would it be better cold or warm? And also not a lot, because lots of milk doesn't feel very good. That's perfectly
I will
fine.
watch it when it will released on other platforms than the cinema.
I see. Then I think that's going to be very fascinating, and you can tell me all about it. Because if it's something to laugh at, we can do it. Yeah, sure. But no, I'm not so sure. I also think the acting cast is a little bit odd. But again, it's just my opinion. Okay. Apparently, this is why. You know, we haven't done these shrines in such a long time. We don't even remember the shrines. Yeah, let me double check the pre-order thing for where I'm exactly at. Yep, 60 days. Fools. Absolute sausages. They want me to wait at least 60 days. It's a full quarter. It's going to be half the year by then. But I would like to see also what the actual battery life and all that stuff is going to do with the new one. What's this now? What's this? What do you want? Well, just
Another message
one
deleted.
fan.
LOL. Search is perhaps still censored.
How? Okay. It truly shouldn't be. Yeah, the comments are
My
on...
message got also deleted.
Okay, we do like this. No, the rest is just absolute, because it's connected words and you separate it by commas, and that's just the terrible phrasing for it. Yeah, so that isn't there. Yeah. There are some emojis and stuff that I've also just gone and nixed because that's just not great. But even things like should be there.
Kill.
Should be. Yeah.
But
Okay, so I'm gonna remove those ones myself.
I think GOOGLE is censored.
Really? Let me check. Yeah, no, definitely, because
Google.
I've got no things like that.
Google.
Okay.
Google is something.
Okay, well, I did make sure to turn the auto moderation completely off, so again, what I do. One of the best ways that it would be able to help you is if there's anything and you tell me about it on Discord as well, if you can't post it through.
I need to retry my deleted message.
Man, that's so terrible. I'm so sorry. Dude, I don't even have a shield.
Search green milk on Google.
Green milk. Okay, let's do it. Watch, it's gonna be grass. Green milk. Almond cow. Okay. Are you looking for a refreshing, nutritious drink to enjoy at home? Look no further. No, that's fine. I will look. Half a cup grapefruit. Half a cup orange. 2 tablespoons sugar. Green powder. Yeah, so okay, so even part of this green milk, they do use matcha. And spirulina.
Made
What's-
with mock. It's IRL poison potion LOL.
Made with milk. Milk. Do you know that that's an actual word that translates, right, Loz? Okay. Milk. Milk organics. Almond milk. Do you know that? Do you know in my one of my languages I speak, milk also means milk.
So wait.
It's IRL poison, lol. Nah, it would be poison if it had vinegar in it. No, it would actually coagulate. It would curdle with vinegar. We don't do that one. I don't have a shield.
Mock, not milk.
Okay, so Milk Organics, the brand.
Are you saying you can really resist the cuteness and silliness of MR Toon?
Am I really saying I can resist the cuteness and silliness of MR Toon? Mr. Toon? What's Mr. Toon now? I don't even know who Mr. Toon is, but yes, on principle I will be able to resist it. I am quite a steadfast guy. I never forget nothing. They've trapped me. What is this ridiculousness? They've trapped me. Okay, there might be only one way to do this now.
Toon link.
No, I don't think so. Especially if it's going to be something like the Skywalker or Windwalker. No, I don't think so.
BR1 GHT I can resist because of the terrible Triforce searching quest.
No, that's impossible, Zhu. There's no quest that's terrible. The only quest that's terrible is that for damned pen bird.
Upside down.
Yeah, that damned pen is the worst. upside down. I think that I did it right, didn't I? Just ping him up. Look
I'm
at
just
it.
talking about the goober himself.
I did it, Loz. Yeah, I'm very happy. Let's just make this little plumpy boy a bit better. Oh, look at him. He's too beautiful. I love him. Okay, you're perfect just as is.
Fan. Paraglider.
Okay, you know what? When you're that smart, right? Sometimes
BR1 GHT. This quest made all the game worst.
when you're that smart, Loz, you have to sometimes realize
axe.
intelligence might only be a one-way streak. No axe. Oh.
Okay.
No, I don't, I've got no axe. No, actually, I do this little axe thing here. Okay, good night. Sleep tight. We don't need to do it again because we're not going to reach up that far. No, we're fine. Perfect, Loz. Don't worry about it. Wait, can I not just remove it? I doubt, hey. You wouldn't want me to remove it. I feel like this is going to be a mistake if I do it wrong. Okay. Maybe we can do the little paraglider.
I'm still gonna draw myself hugging him / silly.
If that makes you happy, I think that you should definitely do it.
Was afraid the axe would break the wood platform. LOL.
Okay. You know what? Again, I will listen to the intelligence and wisdoms. Maybe I don't want to take anything with flames because that would definitely destroy it.
Botw DLC in master mode is actually pretty hard.
Nah, never, Zhu. Never. I've done a little bit of it. Okay, so I didn't finish it. But you could even ask Loz. Loz has seen that DLC in master mode super easy. I didn't even die once, Zhu. Yeah, Loz is right there. You could also go check the little we tried doing this. What is with this? You know, at this point I feel like they should have just given us like either a diamond, 5 arrows. This is the only reason that Link retired from doing shrines. That's the only reason why. I'm a bit worried about you.
I've done it in normal mode, but it's a little bit harder in master mode. I went back to botw.
That's very, very exciting. I've actually been thinking about that master mode as well. Because the last thing that we did there with the shrine clipping. Okay, so this doesn't work. Yeah, that's just too weak. I've done it in normal mode, but it's a little bit harder in master mode. I do agree with you. The coolest thing about the master mode for me though...
Wait, were you talking about WW or BOTW? Because I actually don't know much about WW except for the fact that Link is stinkin' cute.
Let's do like this. Because of the fact that I don't know anything about WW. I'm not sure what WW is. It's WW Windwalker. This is good. This was a terrible shrine. It was so full of tricks and mystery. 10 out of 10 I rate it. I'll do it again. So, how far are you in Breath of the Wild, Loz?
Yeah.
And also, did you 100% Tears of the Kingdom from the last time that you did your playthrough with it? By the way, are you looking forward to the Switch 2 as well? And I wonder, when they do, because when you buy the physical copy, it's just going to be the access key. Do you think that you'd still be able to get the 1.0.0?
I was doing the trial of the sword and I started completing shrines. LOL. BR1 GHT, I was talking of botw for the master mode, but for this Triforce quest, I was talking about WW.
This is what gets me. We need to go and do Windwalker.
I don't know how to feel about it.
I'll tell you, just feel
Okay, chill VRO.
just feel happy about it. No, not everybody's doing Windwalker. I like Windwalker. The sound of it, the look of it. It looks like it could be fun. Odd, definitely odd. Especially because of the animation style, but very fun nonetheless. I found it. I forgot I was doing the trial of the sword and then I started completing the shrines. Yeah, but that's fine. You don't have to focus on the trial of the sword. It waits for you, Loz. Who's
VRO.
this? Is this Nidra? No, it's Farouche. Yep. Excuse us.
At 60 FPS I don't think Wind Bomb will work anymore.
Man, but surely we're going to have to discover different ways of movement. Surely, even with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm concerned that they're going to release it past
These
the 1.0.0.
underwater chests. A.
Okay, so if it's underwater chest, it kind of makes sense of why you would want to remove it for the rest. I want to do it, Shu. We'll do it. You and me, we'll do it. I'll show you. Can I not move it? No, I don't think I can move it. You better not be something stupid. Nah, they can't remove those things. Okay, if it processes it that quickly per frame, we'll see.
Underwater chest, but you can't go underwater.
So then what's the concept? Is there no different way of getting an underwater chest, or do you just look at it and think that it's cute?
Common 10 arrows.
As always. It's been a rare day though, because we got the big energy cell.
Jew. Give small version of Skylink. Why don't you JS take a breath and hold this? /silly.
It's very fun to see Choo Choo. Baby, he's too cute.
Large zona charge
What
is good.
this? It is perfect. In 1.0.0 it would be even better, because then we just have infinite large zonite. I still do wonder, because you're going to buy the access key, right, for the digital copy now. And I wonder if it's going to be like 1.0.0 still or not. And even if not, right now, would it be able to move over? Because it did say it has backward compatibility. But is that only with the digital platform games, or is it also the physical versions? I want to see these things. I want to experience. I want to do. Knock? Knock? What do you knock? What do? Do I need to? I want to see if I can't bomb this before we actually use something to just shoot itself in the face. Now, let's see. Aha.
You can't see them directly in game, only on the map. You need to activate the fishing state at the perfect place. You can't see where it is exactly, to obtain the 8 fragments.
This is beautiful. This is what I love about these shrines. You don't need to do the balls. Nah, it's just suggestive. You can't see them directly in the game, but on the map. You
I
need
was
to activate
thinking
them.
of buying the physical copy of the games I want and the amiibos. Then wait on buying the Switch too. It's a nightmare.
So even when you do the Switch 2, right, I think that it's a good thing to wait for it, because it is a first release 2, right? There might be some complications, but I don't think that, even if so, they won't just release a version 2 very, very soon. Yeah, so it was, what, about a year to 2 years for Switch 1 for them to have released version 2 of Switch 1. They might do something similar, especially if there are battery problems and issues. But, I mean, that's, again, it could just be negative publicity to prove a point. My Switch was a first release. Wow.
My Switch was a first release.
That is perfection. Many people still compliment it, especially with how they've managed to mod them later on within certain communities. But that's beautiful. That's fantastic, Close. What do you mean 8 fragments?
And this phantom boat that appears during the night at random places on the map.
You're making me super jealous, Zhu. It would be a perfect thing to have that switch to do Windwalker. It would be wonderful. Excuse me, sir. If it does that, we'll probably do Windwalker until we complete it, though. Oh, and yeah, buying the Amiibos. Look, getting the Amiibos isn't the highest priority for me, because obviously it would most probably be something like the NFC cards. Yeah, the non what's it, fungible tokens, I think, whatever. But those cards are still stuff that I have to get from Amazon.
I actually never finished the game because of this quest, lol.
If it was giving you grief, I don't blame you. Look at me, I'm not going after the pen quest. Why would you go put yourself through that? No.
Near
You
field
play it like you
contact.
enjoy it. Near field contact, thank you. I was thinking of the Web3 cards. But thank you, near field contact. I still think those ones would be nicer, right? So I'm probably not going to focus on that. It would be a case of seeing what we've got that is backwards compatible and how it improves on it. Because I also don't want to get something that's not going to just go back, right? So with Breath of the Wild, we'll probably keep it on the Switch
The
version
Sage's amiibo.
here. Nah. I don't want. I want the Wolf Link at most. The Wolf Link and the Mimfa amiibo. Yeah, those ones sound nice. What's this?
I haven't played in 2 years, but I'm almost at the end. I should at least finish the game.
I think that you should. Isn't there potentially like a tutorial you could look for, or a method to do the Triforce quest quicker?
NFC cards would be cheaper. Take up less space.
Yeah, I think that, well, not just in terms of that, but like a little bit complicated. So how do we put it? If it's got a nice figurine I could get, again, you know, for the affordability factor of it, I think that would be nice. But now if that is not something that can happen as I want it, I think that it's nicer to just get the little cards. Because again, getting the amiibos where I'm at is very difficult. And sometimes it doesn't seem like it would be worth it for 1 or 2. And I can't keep waiting, because the more you wait, the more it becomes a collectible. That I could have done that with a wind bomb. What was that? That was ridiculous. Not a wind bomb, bomb flower. You want me to play Jenga again? Yeah, they want me to do puzzle boxes. I want that chest. Okay, we'll leave this, we'll get the... I don't have a shield. Bastards. Loves, we need a shield, we need a shield.
The only thing you have in-game and on the internet is a questionable map, because it comes from Tingle, but we need precise locations because the map is huge. I keep forgetting to check out what rare releases are out.
I keep forgetting to check out what releases are out. Something to do with Donkey Kong as well. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and something else. We can check it out too. The only thing that I have in-game and on the internet is a questionable map because it comes from Tringle. But we need precise locations because of the map is so huge. So this is Windwalker, right? So let's... I also want to say Windwalker Zelda. I want to see if there's anything like that I could find. The Overworld, The Legend of Zelda Windwalker map.
Sorry. Rare releases of amiibos.
Releases of the amiibos. I keep forgetting to check out what releases are out. Releases of the amiibos. Okay, that's fine. Is there a specific place? Surely it would be like on one of the Nintendo sites, right? Amiibos releases. Nintendo 2.
Every so often they release old amiibos.
It would kind of make sense as well, because I mean, obviously there's always going to be a market for them. Even the more they become pristine. No, I'll leave that for a moment. I want to get back to Windwalker. How Windwalker maps make you want to explore because of the size? That's fine. There's something called Zelda's Place that says they have an interactive map for Windwalker Zoo. Eastern Island, Tringle Island. Tringle's chart. You see, Ju, so I'm going to show you something, but I have no idea if this is it or not. Because again, it's not like I've got a Tringle chart book like that. Yeah, put you like so. This is one of the only little chart things that I've got. I see like this. Yeah, it's something called Zelda's Place. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do much of anything for you, because it doesn't seem like it's making a bunch of sense either. Let's put you away. But what are the other things that you're interested in it with the Nintendo Direct, and also with what's coming out, Loz? Can I just push you through here? I can't ruin my meat shield.
I will first retry to do the quest, and if I'm stuck, I will search for a guide. I just need motivation to continue. I wish I had a Wii U so I could upgrade the Wolf Link amiibo.
Okay, if you want motivation, Ju, you are perfectly wonderful and you can do this. Don't let Tringle mess with you.
Mario Kart World looks fun.
Mario Kart World looks like a super amount of fun. We need to exchange Switch codes, and then we could go and play a game together, Loz. Now I would race you. I would win. Now I'm perfect. You've seen how I play. You've seen how I've played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You have no idea how good I am with a racing game. Now I would beat you. I would beat who's the current Formula 1 champion person. I would even beat that person. That's right. I would even outrun a horse.
Like the old Cannonball Run movies. LOL Race Across Country.
Yeah, but then Mario Kart, right? That's right. We'll show Cannonball Race movie. What's a Cannonball Race movie across the country?
I'm pretty average at racing games, I think.
Nah, Drew, you're perfect. Don't say things like this. I don't believe you. I've seen what games you build. I feel like you're just one of those sleeper cells. You'll probably come out there and you'll dominate. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Drew. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's a sleeper agent. I don't trust the Drew. Man, this is terrible. We needed a shield. We could have saved and prevented all of this from happening. It's only because Loz didn't remind us. You park yourself just like so. Don't worry, Loz. I've sorted it. I forgot. Don't worry about what I forgot. Just look what I'm doing. Nothing. Now I'm gonna go look here. Can I try and get this chest from this side? Nah, it's too far. Yeah, that Mario Kart world has to be something spectacular, especially because if you think of Mario Kart, it's been carrying through what, for how many years now? Like 20. I'm just checking if there's a shield, but I doubt. Yeah, big doubt. Okay, we'll leave the chest. We'll leave the chest begrudgingly and cry about it a little bit later.
Old Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise movie. I don't think I spelled his name right. LOL.
Nah,
Rosie
don't worry
and
about
Whimsy,
it.
Do you have Mario Kart 8 and the Switch Online?
Don't worry about stuff like that, Loz. You're perfect. I'm going to go and look at the old Cannonball Run movies. That's all that's important. Cannonball Run.
I have Mario Kart 8.
Cannonball Run. Is the year... Wait. It's so old that Google doesn't even give me a year. Wow. So wait. Let me understand this. Cannonball Run was coast-to-coast car racing across the US,
Old.
okay? This
LOL.
happened in 1971, 72, 75, and 79, but it is illegal today. Yo, okay, 1981. Jeez, like it. Wow. So when the dictionary was invented,
Like mid-70s?
yo,
Lozzie, do you have the Switch Online subscription?
that is the time that the dictionary was invented. I know it. It smells like one of those eras. No, you know what? It's when Pyrus was invented, not just the dictionary. Who's that old sausage that invented
No.
the ballpoint pen? He wasn't even born yet. Do you have a shield for me? Nah, I'm not speaking to these people. These people don't have no shields. They've got none of them. Is Spot here? No, I don't think, because we didn't do the phenomena. Hey, look at his butt. He's got spots on his butt. That's cute. I kind of like this horse. He's a half spotty horse. Yeah, he's a half spotty horse. He would be if they would all just function differently. I need to get a shield before we go do the next shrine, at least to do a little bit of a wind bomb. Don't mind if I do.
Flip.
This Cannonball Run thing seems wild. You know, there's what's it? I don't know if you've done something like this now. It's what is it called? You know when you put a selective film on. I'm trying to think. Like you do a comedy or a horror or an old or whatever. Yeah. I think
Scott
it's...
is closer to Lookout Landing after quest activated.
Yeah, I haven't activated the quest. It was wishful thinking, and besides, his butt looked like the half of Spot. We could say that was Spot's father before Spot was born. He's the steed he came from. Now, of course it rains. Yeah, Loz, you joined Discord, right? Discord. We'll do a watch night. We'll watch that Batman movie you told me about. That old one with... What's his name? Penelope? No. Valmir? Yeah, that really super old Batman movie you told me about. And we could watch the Cannonball Run. And you could give me commentary. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to understand most of it. If I'm watching things that came from the birth of paper, I need to make sure I'm understanding it properly. What's up, guy? Do you have a shield? You know, I always greet this man, but he never speaks to me. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do you see, Loz, right? Pretty soon the world will even forget what this guy's holding in his hands. Nobody will know what even this is. What even is this? Nobody can read that. Nobody understands it. Where is... I don't think they have shields here. Faye? Okay, fine. This was my mistake. They don't have shields here. I don't know where to get shields. Like, just... Do you think that they would have it in that place? What is it called again? Like, Forge Island? You know where we get the little Zonite armor pieces? Not armor pieces, weapons. Sky Archipelago.
Did Val Kilmer pass away recently?
Okay. I'm very sorry. I'll have to look at Val Kilmer. Is this the person that we were speaking about as the Batman? Give me a moment. Let me look. Val Kilmer. Yeah, okay, he did play in that Batman movie. Is this the one that we spoke of, that Batman Forever? Yeah, he died. Condolences, guy. 65. Very young still. Yeah, isn't it people are trying to live like now to 120? Oh, that's bad. I wonder why. Okay, let's not go into it. It might be morbid. But why did you die, my guy? Well, kill me. We just say, why dead? No, not why dead. Why past? Or deceased. Maybe deceased would be better.
He played Batman. And Doc Holliday from Tombstone.
Oh, that's rough. He died because of pneumonia. So something to do with a lung infection. Right, I'm sure pneumonia is to do with lung infection. Pneumonia. Yeah, okay, so, oh, wow. So, yeah, it is a lung infection. That's bad. That must have been rough. Sorry, buddy. He played Batman and Doc Holliday from Tombstone. Loz. Okay. And Doc Holliday from Tombstone. Let me look at Tombstone. Boop. Doc Holliday from Tombstone, 1993. Another movie before they created BC. What disease is the Doc? Okay, no, that's part of the movie, right? Tuberculosis. Again, something to do with lungs. That's grim foreshadowing. Thank you for telling me about those ones, Loz. I think it's the Forge. Yeah, it must be something like the Forge or not, right? So I'm going to try and find it here up top quickly. It should be relatively somewhere easy. We've got it unlocked. We just hop into it and go and do it. Sky Archipelago. No, not you. Nah. No, nobody knows. Yeah, so all I'm looking for is just a little shield, right? So I thought that I would be able to hop onto where I've got the Zonite devices, but I forgot where that was specifically because I want a shield. But I'm thinking that I need to get to one of these little islands and just hunt one. Oh, thank you.
Forge? Looks like a flower in the sky.
I 100% missed it, but this is fine. No judgment. This is a panic-free zone. Nobody panics. Nah. What do you think of Chat Choo Choo, by the way, Loz? He blinks. Beautiful. This is not the place I'm looking for.
I already started another contest, LOL, but this time, that's with a 12-person team and the contest is 5 months long.
Okay, I'm rooting for you. I'll be on your team, Zhu. Don't even worry about it. You've got this, eh? I hope that your team's nice, because I know that with teamwork stuff, the bigger the team, the better the work becomes. So I hope your team is nice. There's a saying, you can lead a horse to a water, but you can't make it drink it until you shove its head under the water. So all the best. You've got this. Yeah, that's right. You see that? That's what we're supposed to get in all of these chests. But I feel like Raru was a little bit stingy. $5 months. So you're going to finish in the 3rd quarter of the year.
Can Chocho be changed to red, yellow or white?
Now, that's perfect question. Actually, I do want to do it. Right now, the only thing is because it's tracking nothing, right? It's got a idle animation like what he does now, like the little bounce. When he bounces and moves, it's following my mouse, you know, my PC mouse. Now, I would love to change it, but I haven't done it. I'll show you something called the Texture Atlas that I want to animate in towards Live 2D. And that should be able to make him change and go through all of the variants. Because I thought that the lightning one would be the best to do. Just slightly complicated to make pixel art animate because it's different from line art. And also, I don't...
Only half of the team already participated in the project, but the 6 that are working pretty hard. It's the end of the first phase tomorrow where we need to show a presentation of our game.
Not perfect at understanding it. There are certain complications that still need to be figured out with all of the live 2D models. Yeah, because it's different from, again, pixel art and line art is just slightly different, even
Also,
though it can match.
Our game is in pixel art. Smiley face.
Oh, okay, look, Shu, now you're already catering to my needs. Those things are cool, man. I love it. I was even watching a dude on YouTube explain the difference between, I think it's called CTR TV and an LED screen, and how the distortion effect worked better on pixel art. That's why it had this different type of look to it, but I want to see that.
I can
That's
send
cool.
you the animated presentation tomorrow. Going to 100% 1.2.1 before 1.0?
Going to 100% 1.2.1 before doing 1.1.0. Okay, no. So I think the Koroks are going to be a mission to collect. I was thinking about that now, right? It would probably be better to go and do the Koroks where we can do it on 1.0, where we can do duplication glitches to get around quicker. So I think I'm going to finish everything here except the Koroks, then we'll do 1.0.0. I think if you're going to do stuff like that, don't just send it on the general Discord. Send me a what do you call it, like a friend request, and I'll accept the friend request, because I won't share that stuff. Just by the way. Yes, unless if you're comfortable by it. You don't think in a box. If you're comfortable, stay as is, and I'll look at it, no problem. Yeah, I think that would be better. Okay, so let me just see that I already started another contest. Yes, okay, fine. Only
Direct message, I think.
Yeah, do a direct message. I'll accept it. That would be better.
No problem with that.
A-okay, perfection. Only half of the team has already participated in the project, but the 6 that are working pretty hard. It's the end of the first phase tomorrow where we need to show a presentation of our game. Look, man. The more that you do things in teamwork, you have to look after yourself and your members that are working, eh? So even if those other 6 aren't working well with the entire team, just remember that the rest of you guys will have to carry them. So be careful of that. I'm just saying. Loz, we can let Link freeze a little bit. We also need to get a little bit of a speed under our bums about it. I do want to get back to 1.0.0. My house misses me.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, because you definitely have to pick up the slack, eh? Especially if it's 5 months. Now that would be rough, man. Be careful, eh? Look after yourself. Yeah, I think it would... Nah. So thinking about it, it's most probably going to be better to do 1.0.0 in that terms, because we'd be able to get our resources a lot quicker. And then we could also play with all those glitches there.
You just said got to look after your team. LOL.
Yeah, Zhu has to. And himself. But even you know, Loz, if you work too hard for everybody else because they're not participating, you do get super tired, and nobody really acknowledges it. Because the results must still be the results, eh? The outcome must still be the outcome. What am I supposed to do? No, don't do that. Where is it? Damn you. Yep, you're welcome. Welcome to the world, pretty boy. Now, they better not do just with the version 2 release all of those things. I want it. Thank you. Winter winged butterfly. We'll also have to decide if we're
don't
gonna...
worry about seeing the game. The presentation will be public to everyone tomorrow. Link works super hard for everyone and doesn't get tired.
Link 100% gets tired. He slept for 100 years. He slept enough for a few people. Few dozen at least. Also the presentation... Also, don't worry about seeing the game. The presentation will be public tomorrow. Okay, that's perfectly fine then, Shui. Yeah, as long as there's no infringement or anything like that. Because I do know that developers and companies and stuff like that, you guys, it's better to keep the IP private. Nah, I don't even know where to find a shield. This is ridiculous. Maybe this stuck musician would be able to give me a shield. Do you think? Now we'll leave him in his hole. You know what you've done, sir. You deserve to stay down there. Up. Maybe I'm gonna find something in the cave. Oh, it's not a cave. Damn you.
What shield?
Any. Absolute any shield. We just need a shield, something that I could attach a bomb flower to. Just any. It needs to at least like last 2 or 3 times. I'll take you. I'll put you up here. Boop, like this. Go and sit. Now it's good to be back, Loz. Do you know they didn't even give me apples? The bastards. Awaken, my boy. Why are you not awakening?
Prickly, the man who spent 100 years searching for a shield.
No, that's terrible.
You lost your Hylian shield?
No, I've got my Hylian shield, but I don't want to use my Hylian shield. I'm scared I break it. I feel very sentimentally attached to it, okay? Like, how do I explain that? It's... How can I break it? It's perfect. I feel like that shield is more like a slot that I don't have. It's too good to use. I don't care. I find it difficult to use it. Look, I'm squishing him. Okay, let's not squish him. Let's not squish him. Okay, he's better.
I'm gonna eat. Thanks for the stream. Durability of 800.
Zhu, enjoy your food. I hope that it is something really, really delicious. And thank you for telling me about your new project. I really, really do wish for the best for you. Durability of 800. Yeah, okay. When you put it like that, I still feel very sentimentally attached to it. It's a nice shield. There is no other nice shield like that. But let's go do a shrine. If my shield dies, Loz, I'm going to cry. I will rock crocodile tears like a sophisticated Chad, and you have no idea. So this shield better not die. Look him, he can wiggle. I love him. We still have, I was trying to explain a little bit earlier, I do have the Text Fairy, the little character we had on earlier. CC sells it if it dies. That is beautiful knowledge. Okay, let's continue.
C sells it if it dies.
I haven't even finished the CC Mushroom Lady's quests in the village to get her to open up her shop. But I love that we can get it back if it dies. Okay, I won't cry. I'll be fine. Alignment of the circles. Bada-ba-dum. Where do you want me to align the circles, sir? Excuse me, sir. So am I supposed to just... I think that they want me to just put little balls in... It's always difficult to say, man. I need to put these little balls in these things. Okay. Yeah, that's your new home now. It kind of reminds me of that one in Breath of the Wild, except where you had to go and match it accordingly. Like so. I want to check down top. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shield. Also, the last time what I did is I got the divine helms. I just didn't get the fourth one. Let me look. Yeah, I didn't get the fourth one. It's the lightning one that I think that I need to get still. What's this nonsense now? No, what's this? They want me to do a
I just
thing.
learned Grante. Or Grantezin is Robbie's son. LOL.
I just learned Grante or Grantison is Robbie's son. Okay. So, how did you figure this out? Is this one of those magic books that you told me, or was it part of the actual game quest? Because if this is the case, then I want to go to Grantison and then give him a smack because Robbie has stolen from me, and I feel like I need to go and buy some more stuff from Robbie. It might be a ginormous puzzle. Are you a puzzle? I think this is going to be a puzzle. Is there a way that I could potentially look at it from above? What happens if we attach an apple to one of these balls and keep cloning them? Do you think that would work? Maybe there's a trick. Let's drop an apple, see if you can't attach it. Silly. Do auto bulb. That would have been fun. Bastard. Do you think you could fuse this to a shield? That would have been fun. So I'm gonna look for a clue. Maybe it's got something to do with the green lights that light up. Let's see.
Botw. You learn from Robbie and his wife. She says their son is off wandering around. Then you build Tari Town and talk to Grante.
Okay, so you learn it from Breath of the Wild, from Robbie and his wife. Wait. Isn't Robbie's wife the lady that's busy protecting the current, what's it, Thorn statue? No, I don't feel like what I'm doing is right here. What is with this madness? What is this shrine's name? This shrine is, this place isn't right. Have we successfully done nothing? Yeah, I'm thinking we've successfully done nothing. That's actually very cute. Isn't Granson there by the stables and the horse guy?
Yeah. Sweeping the lookout landing bunker.
Okay. So why does Robbie not talk to her here in Tears of the Kingdom then? I think she must have not made him a pie or something. Yeah, I think so. I like that. That's actually very cute. I still think about the little, what's his name? The donkey? I think you mentioned it was Dustin? I think it was Dustin. With a little donkey there.
Grantezin gets in the way of you building your house. LOL.
Grantezin gets in the way of you building your house. Oh, that dude. Nah. Okay, the one that I tried to put a wing on. Nah, he's an absolute sausage. Nah, he's a sausage. Nah, it makes 100% sense why he's Robbie's son. I'm gonna Google this shrine. It makes 100% sense why he's Robbie's son. Okay, shrine. Yeah, he's a wild sausage. He's a sausage in the rough. And I'm still 100% more curious about what happened to that little donkey. Because also it was a point in, again, speaking of Skyward Sword, that I saw that Beetle had a little horse. Okay, so one is on the top left-hand side, two is at the bottom. Sure. So... I'm gonna start from this side and try and adjust them, because we need it right on top. No, this one was correct,
That shrine under plateau.
The shrine under the plateau? I think so. I'm gonna go towards this top little section here now.
Hints?
Do I want hints? I think, yeah, hints would be good. Hints would be very, very good. I'm trying to see if there's any type of lighting structure or changing structure in the roof. It must be, right? Like these little green things, there isn't many green lights.
Look up.
So is it the little green lights? Okay, so where's the fourth one? There's 3 of them. Oh, I just put one a little bit too far. No, nonsense. I didn't put them in the correct place at all. Yeah. You see, the brain worked in the right direction, just came up with the wrong answer. But don't worry. I'll fix it. Good. That was perfect. That was so beautiful. You see, like, why can't we have more of this? I want this. Remove all the Raru shrines. Remove all of them. Do you think, Loz, if I go and I speak to the director, not the director, the creator of the game, they would remove it for me? Even they can put it in version 1.2.2. Another ball. Definitely agree.
I like the puzzles.
Yep, that's right. There is something very stimulating about them. They're very exciting to do. Maybe this one is the wrong place to do it at. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna put this one, put it down this way.
Danny locked himself in that room.
Yeah, he deserved it. He deserved it. He knows what he did. Did you see that Zelda and Danny started another Tears of the Kingdom run through? I'm not exactly sure when it was, but I think that I started watching the one from 6 days ago. Yeah, I think so. Give or take a day, but I'm pretty sure it was like within this week. Not this week, within the last 7 days. Okay, I need to find the 5th one. How do I even put myself in that room? Okay, if we need to look up, there must still be 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing 5th. Maybe in this side? Yep, it's there.
Yeah, third Tot Grace stream tonight.
That's perfect. I'm glad that they started the run up again. Put you down like so. I will be busy though, so I'll have to recatch it. There it is. I knew you were. I knew it. That's the way. So exactly how would he have made himself stuck in here? Do you think that he did like a wind bomb in? Yeah, because I doubt that you'd be able to get yourself out. No, you would be able to get out, right? No, I don't want this. This is not what I wanted. I wanted an arrow. I don't even know how to be happy about that. I just want more radishes. I like that I can actually, because we're using a voice bridger, right, to make sure that the, what do you call it, the little choo-choo text fairy thing speaks, you know, has emotions for mouth movement and stuff. And I like that it sings. It can actually sing when the music's just pitched just right.
He recalled the ball up, got on a ledge, recalled it up more, then jumped over.
He recalled the ball up, got onto the ledge, recalled it, and he deserved it, Loz. He deserved it. 100% he deserved it. If he's gonna do it, he deserved it. That must have been fun. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. Yeah, I would say we've done a good amount of these little shrines. Yeah, I'm a little bit happy with that. Yeah, so I think that I could also reset, not reset, but set the caliber for the pitches to make certain pitches sound like or act as a symbol.
It was funny. Chat made fun of him.
I could only imagine. It would be funny. Yeah, it would be funny. Especially, you could just hear the smugness in his voice. Like, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, everything's perfectly fine. It's under control. Bam, he's stuck. Nah, that's right. Yeah, you take that, Danny. Okay, I'm here for the shrine. I'm not just here to laugh at Danny. That Chongus link, man, it's such a funny little animatic. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. I would like to also just make sure that we put it in towards the thing. I like the little choo-choo. Yes. Yes. It would be wise to put it in the description too. Proving grounds, they say. I've got nothing to prove to you guys. I will smack you. Do I want to use this ball? I think, wait. Can I? Surely I can damage them with this. Ooh, they're so fast. Okay, no, it doesn't swing the same. Drop that stick for me, please. Before your friends come up, just drop the stick. These guys are too... no, they're too funny.
Not looking forward to Eventide Island on botw master mode. LOL. You
would do wonderful. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I remember... Okay, not on master mode. Not on master... Ooh. Dudes. Nah, let's have a bucket of chill, you and me. Okay, not on master mode, but I do remember Eventide being very, very fun. You've got it, Loz. I know your brilliance there. You're probably going to sit there and come up with some perfect idea. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick this up. I'm going to attach a little rocket thing and shoot you. Thank you. You're very welcome. I am phenomenal. Your equipment will be returned to you. I feel at this point you should just keep it. I would like to know what the inscription says here. Like, is there a way to understand Hylian text? I think there must be, right? Someone must have been able to go and encode and write a method. I know these super geniuses, peoples, they would sit and do stuff like this. A spring shield. I accept, I accept. Thank you, thank you. There is a translation. Okay.
There is a translation.
Alright. So what I'm going to do is quickly just Hylian. Yeah, Hylian translation. Oh, it's also available for Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe? It's just the prompt. So let's see. I don't know if it's a legitimate translator as you would find something like with Google Lens or something like that, but what it might be is, or if I look at now just Zelda fandom, let's go through, where are we going? This one here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the shrine over here. Yeah, so if I could look at something like Zelda fandom, right, they do give you a rough alphabet between Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and a link between worlds. There is something called decode. I want to see. Yeah, there's an actual translator. It's very similar towards Google Translator. I shall put him on screen. I'll put him on screen quick. That's very fun. Okay, like so. Imagine you could write to your enemies a message, write in a Hylian, and they would not know, and you would never tell. You wouldn't have to tell them. You just leave it as is, and they'll be like, "Oh wow, such a sweet message. Where did the language come from?"
Botw, but maybe also TOTK say something like, "It's dangerous out there."
The pins in Breath of the Wild, but maybe also Tears of the Kingdom say something like it's dangerous. The pins? What do you mean the pins? Like the map markers? How would they say that it's something dangerous outside? Oh, because of the markings on it.
Super secret translations.
100%. You could fight your enemies in super secret translations. That's cool. The new fire is better.
Have to look through the scope.
You have to look through the scope. What does that mean? Like the scope, like, okay, so like so. Let's place a pin on this thing and see what it does. You can't place a pin inside. Nonsense. That's very cool. It means dangerous out there. Yeah, but it's not dangerous. They lied, Loz. It's not dangerous. We are the danger. Yeah, they should be quaking.
Can't pin in shrine.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't. It just told me now I can't pin in the shrine. Oh. Okay, so I'm assuming they want me to take this funny little thing and shoot myself across there and get the little ball back. Just like this. Stand there. That's wonderful. Man, what can I tell you? When your brain functions, when that mouse on that wheel runs around at speeds unbeknown to humans, you find perfection like me. On a ledge that it doesn't fall off, you find perfection. You're very welcome.
Springs are fun.
They are super cool. This is just a small problem. My mouse went on holiday. Like this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This one doesn't work well. Just like that. That's right. Boop. Oh, it feels good to run wild in a shrine. That's nice. Do you think that I could stand? Hey. You stupid. Little ball. It's so difficult, man. I feel like they're not allowed to have made it that fun. No. Come back, please. I've got an idea. You and me, don't worry about it. I want to put my spring towards the middle a little bit more, you know? Just like this. That's right. Aha. You know, your movie a little bit earlier, the Cannonball Run, made me think of that movie called Rat Race. Just like that. It works. Do you think we could both make it? That was nice. Please go inside. Do we not have like a golf course here? You know, you could do like a little golf, shoot yourself across.
Bad architecture. It's slanted. Keeps rolling off.
Yeah. Go inside the hole, please. Good. Loz, you must try and find yourself to watch that new Devil May Cry thing. You must just see it's very violent, so you must be careful, okay? What is with this? Where do you want me to go? What was the point of that? I feel like I wasted my time. Why did they do that? Do you want me to move it outside? I think they want me to move it outside. I have never...
I played the original game.
I'm really jealous. I've never played the game. Man, I saw it, right? And I actually started reading about it on Reddit and how the dudes on Reddit said they're... Yeah, look, it's got similarities, but it's not even part of the game series, so don't view it from that perspective. But I have never. I saw that also it was released in 2001. Man. Slightly jealous. No, I'm very jealous. I want to play it. I think it would be very fun. I saw that there's a version, 5 or so on Steam. But obviously you've got to do 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? So what I might do is I'll see if my curiosity burns me out, and then I'll go and play it on Steam. Can I stand on this? Yeah, for sure we can. I don't think that is what I was exactly supposed to do, but I do like that I've got that. Do you think they want me to put another one on top of it to shoot myself a little bit higher?
There was a demo disc released before the original game came out.
It still makes me jealous. I think it's nice. We must create the opportunity so we can go through some of those. Especially if it's good ones, you know? Yeah, especially if it's good. We need to go through them. I also saw... But it was a little bit... I'm not exactly sure where to get it. I was looking at Star Online 2, because the first one servers are only on something called like Dreamcast. It gets a little bit confusing because you have to create your own server for it and all that stuff, because it's like a private tiny thing. But the second one, so I read a little bit about it, and guys also said there was a anime type of it. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I've got ideas. My idea, the biggest one I have right now, is to cry. Where is the exit? I think I found it. I just made big mistakes. I got lured by the chest. What the hell, my man? Don't just jump up here, thank you. No. You see, this is one of my perfect springs that I've built. Not even one is skew. Absolutely perfect.
I was hoping Phantasy Star Online would be a part of the GameCube bundle for Switch 2.
I was hoping Phantasy Star Online 2 would be part of the GameCube bundle for Switch 2. Look, they're really going to summon the fandom, if you would, if they start pulling out some of the classics and put the remakes. Because I saw as well that they're going to put Final Fantasy Remake Integrate. So I'm not exactly sure if it is that Integrate one, so don't quote me on it, but I did see it was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm very, very sure of that at least. Okay, so it is on top. How do we do this then? What do you want me to do from this point onwards? My little shield's not going to be able to do it. Can I climb this? Is this something that's going to... No, it's not going to die. Yeah, it would be phenomenal if they do it. They'd create a very, very big demand for it. Okay, so let's produce through. I can't take that out, so I'm going to make a bomb.
3 spring.
I've got the most stupidest one little bows. I don't like those ones. Now I feel like they've cheated from me. They've robbed me. Could I? Yeah, they robbed me this day. They took advantage of my kindness and they... That's terrible. Now I'll never admit that I don't... that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, you're perfect. Nah, 3 spring don't work. Look that. What's up, Aiden? How are you doing? I hope that your week has been treating you very, very lovely. Oh, just like so.
LOL. Good, what about you?
I am very, very fantastic, thank you. Very, very perfect indeed. Some would even say the most wonderfulest. But I don't think that that's a word. But that is what I am. And on top of it, I might be slightly tired, but who knows? Could you like this? Yeah. Ah, wonderful, Loz. I told you the 3 springs would work in my perfect construction. Nah, there was never once a doubt.
Wonderfulest.
Yeah, that exactly. It has to be a word, right? Wonderfulest ever. That's right. There's this dude that they started studying on because he's so happy. People were like confused about it, right? So they poked and prodded his brain to try and figure out what's happening. I'm more wonderful than that guy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's a word. Meaning. I think that other synonyms for it could be giddy. What absolute rubbish. You know, AI told me just now that it's not a word. Nah, the AI don't know nothing. Okay, sorry. It's not that it's not a word. It says it's not a standard English word.
Story of my life. Hello, Aiden.
Oh, you are the most wonderfulest too, as
Hi.
well, Loz. That's beautiful.
AI being fake news? Ha 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 ha.
You know, you could also say it is the user, right? The AI is only prompting as good as what I'm putting in. How many of these guys do we still need to do in this little facility? You as well. Let's go do it.
Hands down there.
We'll leave the hands because I'm not feeling for a high five right now, and we can go to... You know what? That was perfect. We should have actually defeated it because Zhu isn't here, right? We would have managed to at least get something good. But from those dark clumps, the only thing that's worth making anything about is just the... whatchamacallit? The cake. Yeah, I hear chirps. I don't. You just stay over there. Okay, wait. I was feeling slightly aggressive towards Pen there for a moment. I was going straight for battle. I wonder if that new Donkey Kong game is going to be fun, because I remember having fun with Donkey Kong Freeze.
Have you got the Master Sword?
No, I don't want to get the Master Sword. The Master Sword is still currently stuck in the Light
Kentucky
Dragon.
Fried Pen?
Imagine. It would be very tasty. Maybe with a little bit of peri-peri sauce or barbecue. Very good. I would love it. Yeah, so the Master Sword is still currently stuck in the Light Dragon. We don't need to go get it. It could go and stay there. What is this? Why can't I climb this thing? Good. This is my log. Do we need to build a funny little bridge across? I think in terms of just saving one of our bomb flowers. Oh boy. I actually got super excited when we started speaking about the new...
And I could have just did that the whole time.
And I could have just did that the whole time. Oh, that's terrible. Bomb flowers are amazing. I would say in any shrine, you'd be able to do it. About 80% of the shrines here, you'd be able to complete them with a bomb flower. They're really perfect.
What you did with the shield.
Yeah. You just take one of these little guys out and you just fuse it to it. The bomb flowers are fantastic. I heavily recommend it. It's one of the coolest things that you can do. You don't need to follow the same judgment of these shrines. Nah, never.
I made a huge bridge for this shrine just because I could. LOL.
But you see now, you knew how to do all the things, so you knew how to do it, and then you just decided to do it your way. I know what you do, Loz. You break the game. I've seen. With what you've said, I haven't actually seen, although I've told you I would like to see. But nah. Someone hasn't joined Discord. I don't even know why. You should just join Discord and everybody would be fine. Wait. Isn't it with this one that we can take it? Where are you? That's it. We'll never run out of this guy. The Gluke. Good.
You made flying house.
I did make a flying house, man. You don't even know how excited I am about that stuff. I myth busted and I proved I could do it. That is so exciting. And then I even tried to get Spot, the damned little beautiful horse, to put him there in my flying house. But you know what happened? Absolute sadness, and I realized I had to do 2 regional phenomena. Man, that was exciting. I also wanted to put a Hudson's shield in there. That was the best. Yeah, I would recommend it. Why did they even remove the fact that you could do that? That's nonsense. Absolute rubbish. You've missed out. What a life.
Chest on left side of water.
Look, I've got a love-hate relationship with some of those chests. I feel like they're perfect, but then they have arrows in them or they have opal in them, and then that breaks my heart. I don't even know how to explain it. There's no even weapons here that upgrades the thing that takes me to the next level. So I'm okay with him sitting in there for the rest of eternity. Unless if the chest adds towards our percentage of completion, then we have to go back and get it. See you later, Mr. Bird. We'll go do these ones. There are several that we still need to do in the sky, but I think that would be fine.
I miss the
Yes,
lineal weapons from botw.
What do you mean, the lineal weapons from Breath of the Wild? Aren't they the same? No, wait. So here you fuse the lineal weapons, correct? Okay, so pristine and broken, they're not the same. I don't remember all the lineal weapons. Sorry to say, but yeah, they're not the same. Because I thought that you could get some of the smashes. Let me quickly also look. I can check. Breath of the Wild, lineal weapons. I really do wonder if that improvement for the Switch 2 is only going to be because of the M cable adjustment, which is the new data transmission between the HDMI cable. I very, very vaguely
The swords
remember
and
this.
clubs they had were unique.
Yeah, I very, very vaguely remember it. I don't even think that I've collected all of it. We do have that Breath of the Wild save still. We could go back and even see which ones. Like, I don't think that I've ever had the mighty Lionel Spear, no. Okay. What's this big wheel? I remember the shrine. Yeah, that's right. It's somewhere over here, right? There it is. Lost, I spent 2 hours in this ball pit that last time, man. It was rough, yo. Yeah. Okay, thank you. It was too good. I loved it. Nah, it's so stupid anyway. Nah, I'm not gonna collect it. Nah, you can stay there. You can stay there. Okay.
It was funny.
That was too good. I loved it. I don't even remember what to do with the ball, but I just remember it was great. Am I supposed to scoop something? Let's make a scoop. Okay, just like so. I think that I might need to build like a little container that actually like grips it, yeah. Just plug you like that. Yeah, okay, so if we're thinking about or talking about those Lionel weapons, yeah, no, of course, I would see why. The fuse has this perfect thing, but they, you should have, oh man. Look, having played both, right, but having started with Tears of the Kingdom.
I told you what I did before.
I honestly don't remember. I am very, very sorry. You need to jog my memory on it. Does it scoop through that side? It does. It does. Yeah. I'll remove you like that, Sir Chunky, and I'll put you up here. Just like that. Is it even going to reach? Glue the bob
I
mine.
glued ball to wheel.
Oh, damn it. You know, I built a perfect construction and now you just tell me like 500 years later. Nah, I built a perfect thing there. Of course it's gonna tear the glue apart because it has the little... Okay, this is fine. I'll forgive you, Loz. I'll forgive you.
I had art class.
Back I had art class. Did you enjoy art class, by the way? There is something that I don't think... Maybe, no, I don't really think it's like art class, but it must be something similar. There it goes. There it goes. Nah, it's definitely not art class. I was thinking about...
Yeah, I drew wings.
Yeah, I drew wings. They could be very complicated. Which types of wings did you draw? Yeah, something to do with like water painting and watermarks. What's it? It's not art class. It's more like a little... It's a tutorial, if you would. I also checked this other little lady do polymer clay things. That was nice. But it was miniatures. Look at him, he's so skew. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Perfection, thank you. Grab one of these.
Was there wind beneath the wings?
Yeah, like someone needed a fan that one time to blow up his little glider suit. Loz, do you remember that lady that made the light dragon?
There was one that had U-shaped feathers and it was easy, and another one that was fluffy and spiky and a little harder.
There was one that had U-shaped feathers. So in terms of making actual feathers, wouldn't it be difficult?
Feathers lol, not fathers.
Don't worry about stuff like that, it happens. I got the gist. Besides, what do you think would be more challenging to do? A feather-shaped wings? Now think about it in an intricate sense of the style, or a scale-styled wing? Because I would almost think that scales would have to have like this slight look of overlap, but so would the feathers. Wait a minute. Good. Yeah, don't worry. I'll show you perfect shrine tutorial. Yiga on wheels. An effective... Nah, we didn't finish it, sorry.
Metallic feathers? I guess it was just easy for me because I've done it a few times before.
I see. I mean, if you've done it a few times before, then definitely, if there's no challenge, that's perfect. Because you've put in the time and effort to make sure it doesn't have a problem. This is rubbish!
Metallic? Metal. Full Metal Alchemist.
It moved? Yeah, it moved. I've heard of Full Metal Alchemist. And yeah, I think that the metallic feathers would look very, very cool. Did it do a thing? What's happening? I feel like I might have made a mistake here. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't really seen it. And also, if you look at what's at that my anime list type thing, it's basically just out there on the open. Please don't run away. So now, how now am I supposed to get you into that little hole? Is it like a propeller? No, there's no launcher.
Oh, the Link looks so spooky in his costume, UMA.
No, he's beautiful, boy. Look at him. Nobody's going to attract it. But you know what? We're not battling enemies. I can do something like this, yeah, because we're not battling nobody. That's right. Ah, man. The teeth. This dude needs a carrot. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, you're right, he's beautiful.
Okay. Is there... Where is there?
Drop ball in abyss. LOL.
No, I feel like those are cheats. I don't feel like that's how it's gonna work.
Wild and his costumes are like time and his masks.
Now, if I drop the ball in the abyss, I know I won't have any ball and I'll have to try and get it again. But I think this is the whole point. Maybe I need to try and put it in here and slowly use the steps to connect it into it? This seems odd. Okay, we're gonna do it that way. Don't even think about it. I will let my mouse run over time. No. Bastards. That was not what I wanted. It might have been a little bit too close to it. Okay, just like this. Is it gonna keep it triggered or locked? Do I need to glue it? Okay, it seems fine, it seems fine.
Yes. Do all that. LOL, don't listen to me. Chat, it's the Easter Bunny. He's
Yeah.
delivering a giant egg.
No. You can't say things like that. That's funny. Okay. No, I'll always listen to you, Loz. But you said drop it into the abyss. Okay, okay.
Hey, I'm back for 5 minutes.
What's up? What's up? Welcome back for the minutes. But now what it does? Now it's just gone.
I can't stop being the funny woman.
It was very funny. Please come back. Please come back. Okay, okay. Okay. So we've done the was there beneath the wings? Okay, sure. Drop the ball in the abyss.
What was very funny?
I will drop it in the abyss. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how I would repeat it. No, now what? Now where's my ball? There it is. Now, Loz, I've dropped in the abyss now.
BR1GHT is funny. My Easter Bunny joke, I'm honestly glad I have the ability to make people giggle.
You do, definitely, indeed. It is something very nice. You should treasure it. It's very fun to have. It's good to keep a light heart, and being able to put people in that position, you should feel very happy. Chuffed, indeed. I would say chuffed with yourself. Loz, I've dropped this into the abyss twice. 3 times now, maybe. Now, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to go about this thing? Nah, I feel like I had big ideas, and now my big ideas went little. Do you think if I... No, I did shoot it with a bomb. It wouldn't work. Oh, it's a cockaboo.
Wait, what's the name of the slime?
Isn't your slime's name Bobby? Okay, okay. I will figure this out now, Loz. I understand. I understand.
LOL. I only said drop in abyss to reset ball. No, what's the name of your Chocho TTS?
So this is the standing text fairy. I've got the proper one on Sprite. And also we did do the live model. I would show us sometime. Right, I'll have to load up live 2D and I could show you. But this is just the stand-in. We could just call it Choo Choo. Or TTS Choo Choo. He's beautiful. There's a slight sense of love about him. He's too cute, you know. It made sense to just get him up there because it felt too bad for fighting those other ones. I still need you to...
I will call him TT.
Please don't just call him TT. Please don't do that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, because I made the little boy. He should be able to have a thing now. I don't even have an icon for him. So it is this one here. Yeah, I don't even have a little icon for him. And yes, version 4, because there are 4 of them. That's right.
TT is pretty cute.
He is. It is quite. Let's see now. I've got... Yeah, unlocked. Yeah, thank you very much. We should be able to just move him now. He's too cute. So, he follows my little mouse, you know? Where is... Can we show... Does it not show? I don't think the mouse picks up on OBS, but that's fine. So he follows my little mouse, which I think is quite nice. But we've got his little eyeballs, and if I use his little eyeball physics, that's not the greatest in the entire world. Look, even that side. So I have to go and even it out.
You can't do anything to stop me from calling him TT. Ha ha ha.
Nah. Please, you can't call it TT, Ju. Please. We'll put him back there. I might have made him a bit smaller now, but he'll be fine. So I just lock him like that. Yes, please and thank you. Voila. Oh, he's a bit higher. Let me lower him down a bit.
TT is a cute name.
Je. I don't even know how to say. Yes, it is a very cute name, but it... I suppose I would just say it. It means Bobas. We can't say it. Just like so. It does. It means Boba. Oh,
Hey.
sorry, I minimized it. Like this. Yeah, that's right. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay, he is locked. Yeah, he's stationary again. Okay, so I've now dropped it 1,000 times in this thing, so it was only to reset it, apparently. According to some specific scientists that we don't want to name, I mean Loz. According to Loz, now that we've done this, where do we put it from this point onwards? I want to just stick it
The
into
name
that little
ADOC
thing.
feels like everything at once.
The name ADOC?
Okay, I will call him Mike.
No, you can't call him... okay, well, Mike is a lot better, but it's just... we can't call him Mike. Now we need to come up with a perfect name, Shu. A perfect name. Mike is a great name, though. But it makes me think of Michael. Which I feel like you can't shorten a beautiful name like that. Okay, like this.
Robert.
No, we can't call it Robert. No. We'll think of a perfect name.
Which is why I named my OC ADOC. That's what his rainbow skin is. Everything at once.
Everything at once. That is a very...
Gilberto. LOL.
We could call him Gelato. Gilberto is a beautiful name. We could call it Gelato. That is a very, very nice way of thinking about that. Yeah.
Galolito. In the words of Gibby, Flair Burt.
We can call it Pastagilito. It's not going to sit and stick like this. This is upsetting. That's not how this ball works. We also need Whimsy to weigh in on a name, though. Because this is... Oh, no. Loz, what have you done to me?
Flochet.
Rocher. It kind of has a very cute ring. I like it. In the words of
Link
Gibby.
basketball.
Link doesn't really know how to play basketball very well on this one. Luche. Being extra. So it means being extra? Okay, we can't call it fluey because it means being drunk. Fluche meaning...
Wait. This means. The bunny mask from MM came back. Bloop. Jelly Pop. Chochabai. Glozzy. Globby.
Bloop, Jelly Pop, Choo Choo Beam. I think that Choo Choo...
Globobby is perfect.
Globobby. Okay, we could go with Globobby, but that can we give him a surname then? We call him Globobby Choo Choo Bee because he's a choo choo and he's a little bee.
Jellapop and Chochabai sound so cute.
Can I really not? It sounds very, very adorable. But once we settle on the name, I'll have to write it down, otherwise I'm going to forget it.
Chochobi.
Now, Loz, this is impossible. I don't believe you. What is this stupid ascending thing through it? Can't just keep getting distracted in this shrine. There's like 17 other shrines left in the world for me. I also collected the chest, Loz. You don't even have to worry. Why does something seem odd? Do you think that... No, something seems odd. I want something different. Okay, so you go through like that. You move the chest up through there. Even if we tuck it close, we can't just get it to be stuck in between the little thing, and I can't move that. There's nothing to make it froze. Wow, this is the worst shrine ever. I love it. This is a good shrine. It confuses people.
Ball rolls in front of door. Hit crystal. Recall ball before it rolls into abyss.
What is with this punishment? It's fine. It's fine. I understand. We could just stare at a ball.
The better.
Look, it's true. I think it's very nice that you actually gave it an opinion, Loz. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's a fun shrine. Okay, so the ball rolls in front of the door. Hit the crystal. And recall the ball. Okay, yep. Not yet. No, we could have done it. Wait, so do you mean if I stuck it in a... Nah, that's not right. No, that's not how it works. Okay. We're coming up with different ideas now. It's perfect. Half cooked, but it will work.
Okay, I decided to call him Chew Bobby.
Chew Bobby. Okay, we could call him Chew Bobby. I've got an idea, Loz. I've got an idea. This was inspired by my brain. Yeah, you don't even have to worry about it. Like this. Let me try and put it in like that first. I want to use one of the little bang pops and get ourselves up there. But this should work, right? Yeah, I don't care if you're damaged. You'll be fine. Okay. I'm going to attach it and I'm going to keep the recall on it and run into the shrine. So like this. Okay, stay just like that. We'll keep it like this for a while. Oh, come off of it. No, don't do it. It didn't work. We were too slow. Can I move it back? Nah, we were too slow. I was too slow. What if I put it back there and I take it back off? That could work, right? Yeah. It will work. You'll see. I'll teach you a thing, Loz. I will teach you. You'll see it.
Nailed it.
Okay, we might have nailed it. Yes, this is good indeed. So what if we take it out? Just drop it like that.
Redo the same thing but keep it in the hole for 20 seconds.
Okay, go back in the hole. Go back in the hole. That's right. That's right. No one needs to keep it there for 20 seconds. Zhu, I taught you a thing. Ah, you're welcome.
Okay, since y'all like picking names, I'll let y'all decide. Should I be Bright Bubble, bright jelly, or bright clouds?
I think bright bubble sounds cute, especially it goes along with what you wanted to do a little bit earlier. Oh, the little emoji is perfect.
Jellyfishy.
Jellyfishy. Okay. We're going with what now? Glow Bobby, right? If we remember it tomorrow, we'll see how it goes. Now, I think that we need to at least take about
Bright
2 or
bubble.
3 days. I
Thought
think
you
bright
were
bubble.
honeys.
Thought you were honeys. Yeah, honeys wants to change their username. They don't always think it's very nice when people call them honey, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was lost, but I'm thinking of changing it.
Very good, very wise.
Bright blobfish.
We can't call our choo choo bright bobfish. Oh, it broke. You see, this is why I say never carry a pedal axe around. It doesn't work for diddly squat. I don't mind if I take those. Okay, there is nothing for us there. Off to the next shrine. I do think,
Bubbles.
yeah, Bubbles is very sweet. We need to find a song for TTS to sing.
BR1GHT, it will be an original name at least.
BR1GHT, it will be our original name at least. There's many originals.
That part of the cave reminds me of the tutorial at the beginning of the game.
The entrance? That part of the cave reminds me of the tutorial. Oh, okay, because of the little room that you spawn in. The only thing that they didn't have in there were the vines. If they had some of the vines, I think I would have agreed with you without a shadow of a doubt.
I honestly was also leaning towards Bubble.
Yeah, I think Bubble would suit. Go through like this one, pick it up. You see, they tried to make these things so complicated, but it's not complicated. All you have to do is employ the right mouse and let it run free on your wheel.
Bright noodle.
There's only one. There can only be one bright noodle. What was this?
Jailbreak? I knew Link was a crazy boy, but dang /J. Jailbreak? Life sentence. No, wait, bright bald noodle already ecstasy.
Jailbreak life sentence? What do you mean? How are we doing a jailbreak life sentence? Oh, is this for the mouse? Nah, you'll be fine, Loz, don't worry. He gets snacks, you'll be fine. Ah, good, perfect. Yeah, that's right. That's how it's done. You're welcome. Mass tutorials are available, ready and waiting. No, wait, bright bold noodle already exists. Yeah, it does. This is stupid. Do you think that we would be able to move up? Yeah, I think that's what they want me to do. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. You see, Loz, we didn't need nobody to explain nothing. We just knew what's up. Look at that. That's perfect.
Be honest, y'all, which Link is more likely to get in trouble, Twilight, Sky, or Wild?
I don't know Wild. Why am I stuck? Yeah, I'll fix it. I don't know Wild Link, so I'm definitely going to say Twilight. Haven't played it, but he seems like a menace. Mana! We had to make up some time for that last one. Just slightly
Noodle
a little
Whimsy
bit.
other account?
Loz. Now I'm pinging Whimsy. I'm pinging Whimsy right now. I'm pinging Whimsy. Now Whimsy must come sort out Loz. Now Loz doesn't even join Discord and this is happening. I'll ping Whimsy.
BR1GHT, I would say wild. He killed humans like Yugas.
I'm pinging Whimsy.
Yep, probably. Twilight is ultra destructive and bro has yeeted people twice his size.
Okay, good. I've pinged Whimsy. No, you prepare yourself, Loz. I'm watching this.
LOL, do I have a mystery second account unknown to me? ERM, actually it's Hylian /J.
Actually Hylian /J. Okay, so we've done this one. This one's good. We're gonna have to leave Anderson, because I think with us being able to go back to 1.0.0, right? I like the fact that we can actually do lots of those little glitches and jump around really, really fast, and then we can go and do lots of his little Hudson construction sign guys. Because isn't there like 40, 48 of them, something around there? Maybe my figure is slightly off. But I don't want to just jump around everywhere where we've got him. I think that's going to be something a bit... I'll give him a bit of a think. I'll use my noggin.
LOL, I think I need to have words with whoever owns the account of Bright Bald Noodle. This blasphemy.
No, is there actually a Bright Bald Noodle thing account there? We need to find out. Sounds like it
would be a Whimsy mystery account. LOL.
That's too funny. Ah, that's right. You know, I think it's because Whimsy went and looked at that Saitama dude. I was like, yeah, that's power.
Hero of the Wild can have thousands of rocks in his backpack with no problem, but the Twilight hero has difficulties with iron boots.
Okay, so you see, so then Hero of the Wild definitely just means that Link is overpowered in that version, that iteration of it.
If I have that, I would only post bald characters on it, ha 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 ha, and one punch clips, lol. Twilight can't control it. He just can't lose.
Oh, don't tell me there was a ball that side. What were we supposed to think of the ball? No, I think Whimsy is making nonsense now. Now Whimsy is 100% making nonsense. How do I get this ball out? I think I might have made an oops. Okay, so from this angle, it doesn't seem like there's a ball over
Toon
there.
and Time are likely to get in trouble for being too stinkin' cute.
It very well could be. And you know what? If that's the trouble, that's the good trouble worth getting into. Okay, let's see. Light up. Bastard, it doesn't work. Wait, no, I can't use my hand here. Yeah, I can't use my auto build. Maybe I need to fling myself backwards? I think so. Which side do you shoot? Wait. Okay, I've got different ideas. Can I climb it? Yep, that's right. That's right.
Yeet Master. I don't know why, but I remember that this shrine was my 7th shrine and I did it one day after the release of the game. I have failed to find a channel under that name, but it could have been fun.
Okay. I don't know why, but I remember this shrine was my 7th shrine. And I did it one day after the release of the game.
Congratulations at Lozy Junkie. Your rank is mythic.
Perfect. There is actually 2 more ranks to go from that one place onwards, just by the way. Zhu, I think it could have been something to do with the familiar affection of having fun with it. Damn it, I didn't want this damn stuff. I think it's perfect that you remember it. I can tell you right now, Zhu, right now, I don't remember my first shrine, nor my 7th. Maybe it's a small lie, maybe it's a big lie, nobody knows. But I think it's perfect to remember these things, especially if you enjoyed it and you had that
Is top rank Lozzie?
nostalgic
LOL.
attachment to it. Is top rank Loz? Look, that would have been stinking cute. But now I can't tell you what the top rank is. I could only give you a hint, but that would have been stinking cute, I say. There's only one Lozzie. Just flung myself into the wall. Yeah, that's right. I love it. I need to get rid of this stuff. This stuff is ugly. Nah, this fairy tonics are nonsense, man. Nonsense. Don't believe it. It doesn't work. Fairies are better.
Yeah, I remember pretty well the first month of playing, perhaps because I was waiting for the game during 4 years.
No, that's beautiful. I think that's something that you should treasure. You should probably write it down in a journal so you don't forget it as well. Yeah. That's something cool, man. That's the thing, Aim. So if you find a game that you like and you play it and all that good stuff, if you want to remember the aspects of it, do a journal, my guy.
I can't believe it's almost been 2 years since TOTK release. One signature thing I like to say is "You're so famous, RN."
Yeah, so even with the 2 years of the Tears of the Kingdom release, what is nice to me is there's so much still to explore. So for me, even though it's 2 years
Prickly,
old
you're
or
so
Breath of the
famous
Wild,
right now.
That's right. Whoop whoop, look me. That's right, I'm becoming famous, people.
I've already write all the TOTK updates and leaks in a journal, LOL.
Oh. You see, so something like that, that's something that I would treasure. That's cool, man. That's nice. Feels the same for me when I get to play a little game that I looked at since I've been a small wee baby boy. Right, and I get to experience them now. Dudes, there's nothing more that I can tell you and explain it to you. Like even Lost told me about something a while ago. It was called Star Phantasm Online. Now I feel mildly obsessed with the fact of wanting to play it, because I have not played it. And also there's this Ratchets and Clank thing. Man, that stuff looks stupid cool. So for me, it feels very, very nice to experience it from the point, because I didn't have it when I was very, very tiny. Because my little mountain, these people only recently discovered bread. Oh, damned little bastards. Okay.
Small Pine. I was obsessed with the game. I played until 2 AM the day of the release. LOL. Fantasy Star Online?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Absolute broke my little brain. Like, oh, what's this? I want to see it. And then I went and I even found Dreamcast. All these people, they're like, oh yeah, no, it's not even a thing anymore. Oh, it was released in what, 1872 minus. Jeez, like it. Stuff like that makes a person excited, man. I was obsessed with the game. I played until 2 AM the day of the release. Drew, I have done that once or twice, maybe 5 times in my life. Yeah. Look, there's a certain sense of excitement. Even, you know you're going to be bushwhacked, tallywhacked, gobsmacked tomorrow, but you're like, yeah, nah, I'm willing. This is a valuable
BC?
sacrifice.
What in Termina?
BC, yeah, that's right. Before bread. What in Termina? What do you mean by that, Bright? Light of Blessing. You know, every time I see the little pop-up, I expect them to say something different, but nah, it's the same business.
Yeah, I was like, I waited 4 years, I can at least play a little late.
That's right.
I gotta go buy Funny Pine.
Have a really, really good day and look after yourself. I do hope you manage to change your username to something you're happy with. When you do, you must let us know, please. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. These shrines are beautiful.
By BR1GHT.
He's so cute. Sorry, I get caught off my bright blue, choo-choo blue, choo-choo bee, jelly bee, baby bee, every single time. I wanted to give him a little heart, but I thought, maybe not. Because I wanted to see how his physics would work still. I think it works relatively well.
Goodbye BR1GHT, sadly, I also need to leave.
No, nothing sad about it. Just look after yourself, Zhu, and have a really, really lovely week.
CYABR1GHT and Zhu.
Yeah, all the best, eh? And don't overwork
Zhu.
yourself in your team. Make sure that you guys work together well, eh? Lead them even if it is with an iron fist. That's it. That's right. That's right. Be the monarch you want to see in the world. Okay, that's fine. All is well. Ah, what is this place? Do we have something like water? Do we? I think no. Okay, we don't need something like water. We can just put it on like this and steer him, just like that. Where's my steering stick? Maybe not a steering stick and I just smack it? Okay.
Oh.
We'll just smack it.
Easy to cheese.
Yeah, it's a good thing I don't like cheese. I follow the rules here. Nobody even breaks the rules even once. Okay, we'll leave the little vehicle on. We'll put you like this. Do you think it could climb upwards? No, please.
Lactose intolerant.
No. So you don't know, Loz. No, you don't know nothing. A true story. If you want to know, I could tell you, but you don't know. Lactose. That was terrible. No, I'm being picked on. This is just lactose intolerance. Now they were easy to cheese. I feel like that's just big lies. Now nobody knows what cheese. You don't cheese, no cheese that. Please just get up a little bit. Why am I stuck? Is my wheel stuck? I feel like my wheel's stuck. Oh no! Don't worry about it. I feel like I was just being a little bit of an idiot. Yeah, that's fine. I fixed it. Could you do that? No, I was stupid. It didn't work. Okay, I'll fix it. Don't run away. I know we could probably do some fancy dangling with even using a recall, but I think not. Just like this. Touch it. Boop.
I'll tell you what I did when you're done.
I feel like it's going to break my heart here. No, Loz, you can't do... Okay. I would love to know. That would never work. Could it work on this this potential thing? No, it wouldn't. We need to move it a little bit lower. Very many lower. I have had a new idea. What the hell, man? Come on, quick. Okay, where's the ball going now?
I think they want you to make a paddle boat.
It's a good thing I don't even know what a paddle boat is. Is it like a little canoe, a little kayak?
I like the recall move.
The recall move is very fun. I wanted to see if I couldn't attach something to the bottom little part, but I thought, you know what? We don't have to go and attach it to walk on the little rails or even the little side steps. How would we move forward? Do the... oh, okay, so the wheels are just gonna... No, the wheels would be able to move us forward, I'm sure. But I think that there's something up here, so let me go look up there first before I do that. Yep. Okay. Jumbo. Now this is stupid, there's nothing up here. I don't think it's just gonna move in the water. No. Could I put this on it and have it like splooshed?
Zelda bridge. LOL.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. But I've got big brain ideas. Big brain ideas. This is where my fantasy and reality meet, Loz. And I create a beautiful child. Look at it. I am very proud of these. What monstrosity, I don't know. It's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. This is fun. This is good. This is good. Look, it's not the most effective. It's not the most effective. It's a paddle boat. It's not the most effective, but it's beautiful.
Paddle boat.
Oh man, I love it. This is great. Yeah, that's right. The subtle, gentle ease and rocking. That's nice. Reminds me of the sea. Oh, I feel like it's gonna crush me. Now, I'll just leave my little Frankie monster there. Ah, it's too beautiful. Thank you. Is this... What am I supposed to do with the ball? Okay. Is this the point of the ball? Yeah, okay, this is fine. I feel like my little beast is still trying to claw its way out of the depths. Yeah, it's still doing it. It kind of works with a little background music too, right?
I attached the sphere to the car. Held it up high. Recalled it ABD put in hole.
I attached the sphere to the car, held it up high, recalled it, and put it in the hole. Wait. I attached the sphere to the car, held it up high, recalled it, and put it in the hole. No. Do you mean over this side? No. You meant over the side. That is terrible. So we just went and did a monstrosity loop for nothing. Okay. We'll have to repeat the monstrosity loop before we get this. We will do it first try.
Yeah,
we're gonna redo it. You say yeah so sagely, like yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's fair. You could take that brilliance, wrap it in a package and post it to everybody and still rub it in. That's fair. It's fine. I don't even feel like you have anything to be forgiven for there, Loz, but I'll forgive you. I waited a little bit too long.
There's a chest in the water.
Tell me, is it an opal? Is it a weapon? I'll leave it if it's a weapon. Okay, so I attached the sphere to the car, held it up high, recalled it and put it in, put it in the hole. Okay. Man, the fact that this is going to work. Oh, come on. I feel like I need just like a little, just a small cry. Just a small cry. Okay, we're slowly putting him down. Oh, no ways. It's gonna literally do the thing. I had no ways. Oh, come on, man. Nah, Loz, that's cheating. Who would do this? I'll tell you who. Ah, no ways. Okay. That was even better. That was perfect. That was wonderful. Yeah, I do like that you didn't say that first time. That was a perfect way of doing it. That was beautiful. I love that. We just need to adjust these little jubes. Oh, jube.
LOL. I had to go back and find the chest.
That was wait, you did that on your first run? Nah, Loz. You must show us these things. That was perfect. I love that. That was great. I feel like we're finishing off so many of them here. Do I want to finish these two here? I'm just worried that they're going to give me really nonsense, man. You know, like those little Raru blessings, they really do feel like we can't just have them.
Yeah.
Your first one. Ah. That was brilliant. You should feel super chuffed. I'll give you a high five. Good job. Well done. I've taught you well. Those are my words and I'll stick to it. Yeah, I've become the sensei to the sensei. Oh, no, wrong place. Let's just go back inside here. You know, when you go through that entire process and your little brain churns and all you realize is you could just put the little car up there. High five. We should actually have a little triggerable command there, but you know, not many people will do high fives. It's only just me that will do it. But it might be cute. Okay, we need to sit and think. What would Loz do? Okay, what would Loz do? Hey Loz, by the way, if you could think of the most uncomfortable superpower, but it has to be something that is overpowered and inconvenient, what superpower would you think of? I'll take like this. Very wise, very wise. Great decisions. Do you think that I would be able to just ride the little discs? Am I going to drown? No, it's just very, very extremely slow. Oh, it's going to kill me with my stamina. That's not nice. Fist bump prickly. Like, is a fist bump where you... Like, fist bump. Fist on fist. Yeah, I mean, the fist on fist thing sounds fun. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Can I move this? Huh. How do you think we could get like a little ice? Ah, never mind. I wanted a little ice platform.
At Whimsy Woe launched.
He triggered very low, but that's cool.
The superpower I'd like would be an old Marvel character that died. Cypher. He could speak and understand any language fluently.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. But do you think that that would also work for insects? Because I think if you could build like a network of, let's say now, ants, they could go everywhere and you could still be able to speak to them. That's brilliant. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Let's even look at Cypher. He might have only died in the comics, but not in our hearts. Cypher Marvel. I found some other thing there. Cypher is the superhero appearing. Yeah, that's fine. The character appears usually in the X-Men family of books. The first appearance was 1984. Okay. Can make great headway in translating the written languages of extraterrestrial races in a matter of minutes. Okay, so not only can he translate any language, he's smart. That's very nice. Wait, where do I put this guy? Do I put it over here? Do we drive it? It should drive, right? It should just drive sand. This is no sand seal, and I feel like that's a cop-out. Yeah, they should have given us the sand seals here, at least. Even if it is in the shrine and you could use them like this.
That sounds like a fun one.
It does. That's a beautiful one. Hey, come here. Don't go that side. I'm thinking that we need to try and get around it. We should do this. I do think that after the shrine, we'll probably do one more shrine and I will have to pop off. You will never guess what I'm gonna do.
At least a sand seal plushie.
I would love it. A sand seal plushie and a little horse. Either the gold one or what you call it, like little spot, or even Eponia. Little plushie would be very beautiful. I would adore it. I'll put you over here. Like this. No, that's stupid that I can't just... Do you think that with the boots that walk on sand, we could walk here, but is it a little bit too much? Because it's like a quicksand. Okay, I want to try. I want to get those boots. It is me. I've accomplished the shrine. Thank you, thank you. Again, even though we hop, if we find Auroria's blessing, we'll do another one. We need a proper shrine. We can't just do not proper shrines. No, those ones, they're unclassifiable. Excuse me, Mr. Blood Moon.
The sand just drains stamina. Not suck you under, I think.
Okay, so you'd survive in it regardless of what you do. That sounds halfway right. Which is a good one. Like, I wanted to go and filter them out all nicely. We've got here still... We could leave those ones. Yeah, okay, let's leave those ones and go do one over here. Sorry, this Cypher character got me thinking. Why did you die, guy? Who is Cypher's wife? Cypher! How dare you have wife? Nah, it's fine. He can have wife, but maybe he mustn't tell us about wife. Who killed Cypher? Tank. Tank, you bastard. With a lightning rifle. Nah, I hate Tank. Who kills Tank? Well, no, that's not right. Lever power. Now I will show you a trick. You never need a lever with this. Hey, isn't this like one of those little nesting dolls? You're welcome.
I still think my favorite shrine was the one on the Akala Sky Labyrinth.
Okay, we'll go see it. Right after this. Right after I've defeated these people. I will go watch. I will go see. How high do we need to get? Do I need to take this ball with me? Surely not. No, they don't want me to take the ball. They just need me to get over that side. How do we do this? I've got several ideas. I would like to put them all into test and theory. Let's play. I'll put you like this. I'll put you like this. Okay, so after that shrine, I will then pop off. It does hop like a bunny, right? Yo. Yeah, it's definitely not as unhinged, but he does hop like a little bunny. He does good. If only if I could find a way to balance the... Okay, we're going to balance him on top of a little pole. So if you sit like this, right, you're going to make sure that we're going to be able to put the plank on him. Yeah, that's right, that's right. This is perfect work. Just like that. Don't jiggle or wobble, please. You know, it's one of those little punching little men when you punch it and it bops right back and punches back or smacks you back. Ah, it didn't work. Yeah? Yes. Yeah, I think it's not an inflatable, wacky, waving, flailing person. What do you call it? Like a little flailing man? But it's an inflatable, smack your face guy. Okay, so it just shows the little square does fit into the circle, but the square is much heavier. This. Okay. This is worth the cost of our bomb flowers. Man. Okay, unlock this. I'll put you down. Hey, oh, hey. Ah, no, it fell to the ground. Can I... Okay. Damn it! We need to use the bomb or could I do a little recall? Not to recall the send through. I can! You know, I have a slight feeling that I could have been standing over there by where it dispenses the balls and do the send through that period. Let's see. Just like this. Yeah. Just like this. Why no send? Give me a send. Okay, good. We've tested it. It doesn't work. Does it? Could it work over here? No. Okay, so all is well. We don't have to worry about it too much. I still don't think I'm gonna do it. No. Okay. Let's only speak about it once it's done. Now I'm gonna slip. Damn it! I don't want to slip the way downs. Okay, we didn't slip. We're fine. Where's my little spring shield? Do you think that it would work over here? Let's do this. No, Link. No, Link. Okay, good. Yeah, even if this wasn't the way to do it, we did it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. High five and fist bump. I think it's nice. I had that setting up quite big. Let me just put you through. Sure. Thank you very much. So, Loz said that the one is the one by Alcal Sky Labyrinth. I'm gonna go check that one out, and then I'm going to make like a banana.
So much easier than how they wanted you to do it.
So much easier than how they wanted you to do it. Yeah, so I don't know if the way that they wanted me to do it is easier or the way that I did it was easier. I'm not sure. I can tell you this much, it was very fun to do. The waste of the bombs, you know, I'm sure it's going to come back and bite me in the butt a little bit later. I might sit there and think, I can't get distracted. Yeah, I can't get distracted. Okay, so this is the one, right? I just want to double check. You said it's the Sky Labyrinth Shrine. Yeah, that's him. I wanted to sit and figure him out, and I think I've done beautifully. They need to give us more shrines, Loz. At least like 7,000 more. Do a DLC with just the shrines. I don't need the other things. Just give me shrines, man. Okay, maybe some clothes as well. Yeah, okay. 7,000 new shrines and maybe like 700 new pairs of clothes. That's right, armor sets.
Sky Upper Map.
Sky Upper Map. Okay, we're going to the Sky Upper Map. Thanks for the correction. Can't believe they were teasing the whimsy. Bastards. So I thought it was funny as well. I'm going towards Loz's favorites. Oh, let me just be correct. Dash this fit to the car, sure. So it's one of the, yeah, it is Loz's favorite shrine. Yeah, this is beautiful, Loz. I see lava over there, and all I'm thinking is we should leave. Or magma. Oh, I can race? Where are we racing? Yeah, I can race. Okay, we'll race. No, I don't want to die. It's got ramps.
Race.
It's got ramps. This is nice. No, but why is this only one of these? Again, you know, if you have something this perfect, why can't we involve it all the time everywhere else, eh? So you do two, like, multiplayers with it. That's great. Don't die. Don't die. Bam. Is there a timed variant or version? Am I still at the right place? Loz, I don't think I'm at the right place. I don't feel like I've orientated myself correctly. Can I drive through this? zig and zag. Zig and... we're not zagging. We're not zigging. Good. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Chest. I'll be back for you. Yeah, you don't have to worry, Loz. I knew how to do it instinctively. No! Worry, Loz! Make worry. These wheels can reverse. I like these wheels much better than those other ones. Hush now, hush now. Don't even worry. No, hush, hush. Plus, I needed rockets. Okay, well, let's just finish that off quickly. We'll get it the next time. Boom, boom. How far did we get set back? This is not fair. You've set me back the whole place. Do you think if we add more wheels it would make us better? No, okay. Let's not think like that yet. This is not time to experiment. We must be serious. Oh, don't die.
I was curious about the switch to camera Discord to race others in bot or TOTK since you can see them side by side.
I was curious. Okay. I think that would be very, very, very fun. You could also introduce like a timer factor for it. Yeah, especially if you're attached to Discord, it would be able to tell it quickly. I was curious about the switch to camera to race others in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, since you see them side by side. Yeah, even if they introduce the factor of having like a mini avatar, you know, like you have your me character, which could stand in for your camera, but it would show the participation, like you are actively there. That would be very cool. But again, that's what's going to sell it, especially they have increased some of the prices, right? It's just going to be a natural process, I think. But by increasing that, everybody else is going to increase it. And that's besides the point. I think getting to the point of what I'm trying to say is that interaction and that interactivity is something that's going to propel it. There is many things that has that interaction, but still, the more you refine it with fan favorites and favorites, it just makes sense. Besides, Loz, are you even gonna join my Discord then to do the race with me? Nah, I feel like I've only asked you like once. It's because I haven't seen you for such a long time. You know that, right? So it's no longer I'm only gonna ask you once a week. I have to ask you every few minutes. Otherwise, I feel like you'll forget. Make a Discord account. Come and visit. Boom. If you want to stay, stay. Okay, wait. Once you come and visit, I'll make you stay there by me. It's fine. It's fine. How are we going to do this one? I like the anti-gravity. It almost feels like it does have an anti-gravity sector. Let's jump. Yeah, it does. My opinion is still this, right? If you go and give...
Think that chest has a shield.
Think that chest has a shield. Well, that chest must stay there. We might need to do this again for the shield then. Like I wanted to say now just now. But it slipped, it eluded me. Oh yeah, there we go. The anti-gravity potions, if they've created something like that, would have been fantastic. Even if it wasn't a potion and it was more like a buff, you could have it the same as you do anything else. It would have worked so well in certain areas. How many rockets do you think we need? Okay, because it's not our energy depletion that we're worrying about. I'm using all of them. If only we had another rocket. Just like this, just like that. Beautiful. Perfection. Exi perfexi.
All of them?
Yeah, that was fun. That's cool. And I really do have high hopes for that new Mario Kart.
Hey. Free rockets for rocket shields.
Dude, in 1.2.1, this place is a vital key for existence with rocket shields. Because they do work. They work phenomenally well. But in 1.0.0, as soon as you have a rocket, why be that thing? Yeah, that's right. I have learned the widest words and wisdoms of why being. This is going to have to be it. You didn't guess what I'm going to do, Loz, so I can't tell you what I'm going to be going and doing. But don't worry, don't worry. Next time you guess it, I'll tell you for sure. Oh yeah, it's still anti-gravity stuff. Come out, my wing. No gravity. Don't even panic about it. Yes,
There are so many sky islands that have tons of rockets.
You say that, right? How many of them, when you actually sit and you run around through it, do you think of all the rockets everywhere? You've seen me run around looking for these rockets. I don't sit and think of them all the time. Do I think I get fairies? You see, it is the distractions. Oh, don't die, Link. We don't have stamina here. We've discarded our wings. Ah, we've survived. It is me, Captain Bunbun. Are you gonna... Yeah, Captain Bunbun. No, this guy's not gonna come down. Alright, I can't set you too much. Let's get one of them into our pockets at least, and then we need to pop off. Hey, sir, sorry. Yeah, I've got to bounce. I gotta make like a tree and leave. Trees. Could do like an egg and crack, that's true. Hey, I wonder if it is because of the actual audio that with the TTS that it picks up through for the little choo-choo. But I think that it even picks up the Discord. Yeah, I think so. 100%. No. Yes. Well, it would do. It's because it's a bridge cable, right? So it picks up the entire system's audio settings, and there's the thing called like a voice banana, which separates all the modules. I mean, it's got so many Chubby. Yeah, he's got many names. So I think one of the best ways to do is we could just test again through that, but I doubt that it is actually just coming through.
Great stream.
Thank you for coming back. It was very nice. I did miss you. It was very nice to hang out again. I really do appreciate the shrines you're telling me about. That shrine was very fun. And I still stick with it. You might know where to get all of the rockets. I like this lady a lot. Thank you for feeding me.
Ah.
Yeah. Let me also just mute that so it doesn't just come... There we go. It's a plain crepe. Very delicious. Thank you very much. You know what's nice with that? A little bit of cream and some fruit. A mango. A tasty mango is very nice. Let's go see if we've got any treasure in our shop. No, well, not our shop, our little treasure house. I still occasionally try and feed the man a fish. Oh, I want this lino part. Hello. Boldington, Mr. McGee. Well, I mean, Power McPowerface has distracted me perfectly with what I want from him. No, that's not the one I want. I'll give you a fish.
There's also so many places in the depths that have free rockets.
So I feel, with that knowledge there, that definitely I was built for 1.0.0. Yeah, because there's you get one. Did I give him? Come on, but it's not that complicated. Pick a chest. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. With that being said, it's because one rocket rules them all over there. I've seen how that place works, and I love it. There's a spot closest to the
spot
spirit
closest
temple.
to the spirit temple I like.
I'm gonna put that in the description for the rockets as well, so when we do it again. White maned. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Love it. I do think that I used my little shield that we got the last time that we in depths for it. Take this.
Yup.
The pedal that I used for a little while was on this little chest, but he's not here now. I wonder why. Did I destroy it? Surely it would come back, right? Yeah, it must come back. Maybe it was the wrong place.
There's a chest that has 3 rockets in it by the first fairy you unlock.
Oh, that seems like the place we need to go to. I do think it's nice knowing that there's lots of chests that we can go and get. I think that's nice. With filled with the rockets. This is going to be it, though. I am going to hop off. I have some magical things that I need to do. And part of this magic may or may not involve me doing a backflip. Now I'm doing a backflip. We need to do a backflip.
Great to have them back to watch.
It was very nice to come back as well. It was long overdue, I think. And it is very fun. That is very accurate to say. I enjoyed it. It was nice to do some shrine hopping. I hope that you guys have a lovely week and look after yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. Please take care. All the best. Have a good evening, a good morning, and a good night. Bye-bye.